Here we are with some Pikmin. I've the last time I played this game, it was actually I believe earlier, like late last year. I did it off stream. I was going to do a Pikmin retrospective. I was gonna like take the footage and just document my playthrough and talk about like strats and stuff like that. But as it so happens, I lost the footage, so I was never able to do it. Which one should I delete? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, and that playthrough did happen though, because that was actually the quickest Pikmin playthrough I've ever done, personally. Yeah, this is it's interesting because I feel like I'm going through kind of a shift with GameCube games right now because a lot of games that I didn't used to be crazy about, Pikmin, Metroid Prime, those are becoming like some of my favorite games on the console, some of my favorite games ever made. And now like games like Mario Sunshine, games like Luigi's Mansion, games like that, games that I used to love, they're kind of losing their luster a lot. I suppose it's just a matter of aging and like your preferences changing, but it's interesting to think about, and it's one of the big reasons why I really don't take people dismissing Nintendo's content seriously because usually 90% of the time, if you complain about a Nintendo game, you just don't understand it or don't take the time to learn like what it's trying to do creatively. So Pikmin's a really good example of that, I think. This is a great game. Um, Bar none. It's just a fantastic experience. And it came out on a console that a lot of people, wrote off at launch. This was supposed to be like the IP that proved that Nintendo had completely lost track of what was appealing to mainstream audiences. But it's become a cult classic and one that I personally really, really enjoy. I love how like this game feels like a legit sci-fi adventure. It's not just a. It's really not a kids game at all. Like when I played this, I really struggled with it. It's way too difficult. Which is the best Pikmin? I would say, objectively speaking, three, but my favorite is one. Like, there's no denying that three has like more of a challenge to it. It has like better mechanics, and everything about three is better than one. But like, I just really love the original because of just how fresh and unique it was at the time. I don't think there's any denying just how innovative this creative this game actually was. I'm not sure if innovative is the right word to use this to describe this IP because it is like it's essentially a kind of real time strategy game. I don't know, like, but it's structured more like an adventure game. Here we go. Yeah, this has been one of the GameCube games I've been playing the most over the past couple of years. In part because we knew like Pikmin 4 was coming, but I am just legitimately really enjoying this. Like the past couple of years, I've mostly been playing a lot of Super Nintendo and N64 games, but I kind of feel like I'm moving on to playing like Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, and GameCube games. And I think a big part of that was because NSO made playing some of these old games like really easy. Like I could just like boot up, like switch between like Super Mario World, Super Metroid, A Link to the Past, like through the NSO apps so quickly without having to like set up my consoles or anything. It was just really really straightforward and easy. I wish you could skip the tutorial on repeat playthroughs. Whenever I do it these days, I'm just like, okay, what am I doing? I know how to play the game. Like I've done this like dozens of times. It never really feels old or anything, but I probably should have gotten the big one. And I'm curious if I'll be able to beat my record that I set last week. Last time I played. Apparently, according to the game, my best record is 18 days, which is weird because I could have sworn I had a record of like 12 at one point. I don't know. Maybe this is a different memory card. I have two, so it's possible that like I set like the better score on a better when I was at my peak of Pikmin playing. I don't know. I don't think so. So I think I might have just misremembered. Ugh. It's not like I used to really put all that much stock in how many days it took to beat this game. So here goes. Okay, I think it's everything I need. Yeah, there are a lot of GameCube games I haven't returned to in a while, so I would really like to do a playthrough of Star Fox Adventures, of Assault, of what else do I have over there? Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I've never actually 100% of New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I've gotten close, but I've never actually done it, which is weird because I've done the original and I've done U. I don't care to do 2 because 2 is kind of shit, but Wii is like a legitimately great game, and I just don't think I've ever taken the time to do it. Oh, come on. I understand this is a tutorial stage, but like, it really is kind of grating. Like, really, I have to play the tutorial? I get the game isn't easy to understand, but yeah, I'm really like the game doesn't really start until after you get to the forest. One of the reasons that this is my favorite Pikmin game, I'd say it's the same reason that like Super Metroid is my favorite, is that like it's a really brisk experience that has a lot of really high skill ceiling. I think. I'm surprised this game doesn't have more of a reputation for sequence breaking and doing things out of order because the last time I played this game, you really do get this sense that like, oh wow, there's a lot of optimization you can do to really improve your times. There are like things you can do to like make things easier on yourself, but you really have to like go out of your way to really build your um, to move in like specific ways to do what you have to do to succeed. Nintendo will go woke in the future. I would say no. I think woke culture is on the way out. I do think that like there's enough pushback against this stuff that like corporations are going to see their their profits decline because people are pushing back against woke shit. I would argue it's already happened. I've seen a lot of CEOs come out and like start talking about like hiring based on like merit instead of like diversity. So I think that's what it's gonna look like, is that we're gonna see like corporations that actually give people what they want are going to succeed over like the ones that are controlled by like the activists, right? So I think once like we see like a real divide between these kind of corporations, we're gonna see like it's gonna be blatantly obvious that the non-woke ones are more successful than the woke ones. People will go out of their way to support the non-woke ones because they'll just be by their nature better. Like the only reason wokeness ever became an issue is because for a brief period of time, like you weren't allowed to not be woke. But I do think that's a mindset that's dying a lot. Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy, I think is a really good example of that. In that a game that was like specifically boycotted by like the woke audiences did really really well. It's um, I don't think I do think I've always said this, but eventually the general public is going to realize that like pandering to the ideas of woke cultural activists is never going to pan out well for them. It's not going to work, and I think we're in the early stages of that realization. Diversity just means not white. Yes, exactly. Well, white men specifically. Because like white women will always try to like pretend they're part of the diversity, like, oh, I'm bisexual, I'm an oppressed minority. Yeah, when you're a white woman, the most like privileged group of people on the planet. That's what women mean when they say they're bisexual. By the way, they're just saying that they're diverse. Here we go. It doesn't actually mean that they're bisexual. Here he goes. I'm worried about like some of the things I talk about on stream will like eventually get me like, I don't know. What exactly do like how exactly does Kino Casino or Godwinson get taken down? I don't know exactly what they get taken down for. Like I know it happens, but they're always very vague as to like what constitutes censorship. Here we go. So I'm not sure if like I've always felt that it must be like their fault or something. Okay. Looks like I'm fucked. Yeah, so I suppose our objective for the day is to get the yellow Pikmin as quickly as possible. It takes too long to break down this door. Okay. Imagine if you went back to the training ground first, but you actually can't get the part there yet. Again, this is one of those games that's just very unwelcoming to newcomers. It's so difficult. It really is kind of brutal. Let's see here. Oh yeah, shout out to Godwinson, by the way, because apparently he showed off. Well, apparently I saw it. Like he showcased my Kino Casino video on stream, which was kind of flattering, honestly. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, let's build up my forces a little bit more. Yeah, I've actually seen some speed runs, and I've seen people do some crazy shit. I've seen people get like the astrological sign. I think it's the Libra up here by like using the Wii version and then like throwing the Pikmin as far as possible, and then just rushing over there and dragging them over to where they're not supposed to be. Okay, let's we need more Pikmin. I'm always so self-conscious about this game is really hard. Like if I don't have at least 30 Pikmin, I don't like going around. Like I'm better off just like getting some more. Like if you don't have like 100 Pikmin, it just feels like you're not going to accomplish much. In the early game, you're still like building up your little army here. Oh, but in this farming simulator. Yeah, yeah, the farming direct. That was my joke during the Nintendo Farming Direct, is that like Pikmin was a farming game. So the people like, oh man, that was so funny. That was. I wish that joke took off. I wish more people like noticed I said that, because I legit thought that was like hilarious. All right, here we go. Okay. I'm not even sure I want to get the part yet. I think I'm gonna get the yellow Pikmin first, and try to get as many of those as possible. And then just get the part later. Hang on. Is that even enough guys? Let's break the bridge first. Street Fighter 6? Probably not. I could if I wanted to, because I think it's coming to PC. I'm legit thinking the Capcom game I think I'll get. I'm considering getting is Resident Evil 4 Remake, because I am legit curious. I love Resident Evil 4, so I'm legit going to like probably be checking out the remake, because like Resident Evil 2 Remake is actually probably the best Resident Evil they've made since Resident Evil 4. So I'm actually like fairly optimistic that 4 Remake might actually be good. But that's it's up in the air right now. I definitely don't like people saying that like it's going to be like one of the best games ever made or anything. It's not going to be as good as the original, but I think it might actually be solid going by the track record. I don't know, it's weird because 2 Remake was great, but 7 and 8 were garbage. Like I see a lot of people defending 7 and 8. You know, I've seen like 8 get on Game of the Year list for the year it came out. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's good at all. Like when I played it, I was just like, this is shit. It's such a shame too, because I thought 7 really. I really liked the idea of 7 just being a radically different tank on the idea. I think that was what the franchise. I don't know. It seemed like that should have worked. You know, like here we go. Yeah, we're gonna get the yellow Pikmin first before we do anything else. Last month. He covered me last month. I saw the new one that he did the other day. I don't know. When did he cover me? It's yeah, I did not know that. I heard like people told me that like someone mentioned me on stream. I don't know exactly what that was about though. Here goes. Yeah, I did not see the first one then. Okay. Yeah, I watched Godwinson, but I didn't see it. Oh fuck! No! Shit! No! Damn it! Fuck! Are you kidding me? How did that happen? Okay, I knew I should have killed that fucker first. Okay, hang on. God damn it! Okay. Okay, I guess like okay. Again, this is one of the reasons why I never okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm lucky he managed to I legit might have like made yellow Pikmin extinct if I fucked that up. I was deliberately trying to like get a head start on like breeding them, but alright. Let's see here. Yeah, that was a mistake, but I think I still made some good time. Yeah, you don't need a ton of yellow Pikmin. I think like 30 at any given time is fine. Like total, not in the field. Yeah, yellow Pikmin are like functionally useless, but like in this part of the game, you need to have them because they're the only ones that can carry the bomb rocks in this game for some reason. Like other Pikmin just learn how to do it in subsequent games, but in this one, you're stuck using yellows. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and let's move these assholes so they don't get blown up by accident, because that is gonna happen. Oh, let's go ahead. Yeah, we don't need a ton of yellow Pikmin, so let's just have them work on this. Yeah, I don't think we need more yellow Pikmin, so. Oh, really? Okay. Well, okay. I was wondering what the deal with that was. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. That was nice of him, though. Okay. I swear, like, Godwinson is, like, the only person in, like, that sphere who hasn't, like, gone off the rails yet. Like, I have issues with, like, literally everyone else. But, alright, here we go. Here we go. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I know how it works. I played the game before. Okay. Oh, I have like 18 of them. Oh shit, that's a shockingly low number. Let's go get my reds back. Actually, I should probably get my parts first before I do anything else. No, let's go ahead and try to break the walls. Break the wall there and see if I can... Let's get the reds, yeah. There's so many Pikmin, I can't even pick them all. I sure wish I had a buddy. Yeah, I don't know anything about what Null's been doing. I've tried to distance myself from Kiwi Farms. I was aware that like some of my videos made its way onto Kiwi Farms, but like I don't want to do what Ricada did. I don't like the idea of pandering to them and then having like the fan base on there like kind of turn on me for whatever reason. Because like I think it's inevitable if you try to do that. If you pander to that crowd, it's just gonna happen eventually. It's I don't know. I'm sure Ricada still has supporters, but like I don't know. Like the farm's gonna stick around for a while, I think. So until like it's taken down completely and all that information is just removed, I don't like the idea of who's. Okay, let's. Oh fuck! No, damn it! How many of them were there? All right. Hey, where did he throw? Okay, he destroyed... Okay, that is not what I wanted. I wanted you to destroy the barrier. Fuck the... Okay. Hang on, that is the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, one of the things I really hate about this area... The... Oh, wow. Yeah, those things just do not go down at all. Like, alright, here we go. Yeah, I think that's all the bomb rocks available at this point. Let's go ahead and go on. This. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner or anything, but I'm getting like better at the game, I think. This is one of those examples of a game that where I feel as if it's undeniable that I've gotten better at it over the years. There he goes. There has to be a better way to like beat Bulborgs than just spamming Pikmin at it. Hams. There's no way. There's no way I'm getting back in time. Hang on, let's try. Okay, I'm gonna try to break down the door. Yeah, I wish I could carry the bodies back, but it's just not gonna happen. God damn it! No, asshole! Back here, you. Oh, I don't have a map yet. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine how miserable that's gonna be. The Vegas trip. I don't see that going well at all. I don't know. I think it'll be like more obvious that Ricada is like unhinged if you like see him in person, as opposed to just like a heavily created live stream. Because I really think Ricada is like hot, drunk and high all the time. Like I really do think he's doing all sorts of crazy stuff, like off stream. And there are some examples of that. I don't think he has his personal life under control at all. I'm certain I left some Pikmin behind. I think some of them were slow and didn't make their way back. This isn't a no death run, but I really don't like it when I leave Pikmin behind. It just feels okay, awfully convenient. I can't believe it took till Pikmin 4 for us to get like nighttime exploration. I firmly believe Pikmin 4 is going to be the best Pikmin yet. By the way, wow, I can't remember the last time I didn't get a single part. I don't think that's ever happened because like usually I focus on getting the parts first, but I do think it's probably better for a player to like. It's probably quicker to just like clean out the map and get what you need to get. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna take the reds and try to break that barrier, and then I'm gonna take the yellows, go around and just bomb a bunch of things I need to bomb. Honestly, I should probably break this barrier first before I do anything else. I have this like terrible habit of like never taking down this barrier, and it's kind of essential if you're gonna get some of these parts more quickly. So yeah, maybe we should do that first. Why am I always throwing the wrong one? Okay, good. Let's go. Actually, no, I need to do the reds. Fuck. Okay, reds can do this. Yellows, come with me. Okay, yeah, we don't need a ton of. Yeah, I should probably break this wall too, but. I was worried I was standing a bit too close there for a second. And we're gonna. Yeah, what do I need to bomb? What else do I need to bomb? Let's see here. I think there's another set of bomb rocks past this gate, but let's see. I think I need like 20 of them for that. Let's come back later. I can't remember the last time I've skipped that. I'm skipping all the parts, like legit all of them. Okay. Yeah, I really wonder what his mindset is, because, like, by the sound of it, he's like the sort of person who was raised in a very traditional household, and so like he espouses those values and like gives them lip service, but has never like adhered to them himself. I don't know, I don't know. I traditionally I've been wanting to blame Drex for this, but I don't know. I wonder. Wait, where's everyone else? Where are the other Pikmin? Where'd they all go? Shit. I only have 40. Where'd they go? Okay, let's go get the radar now, because... Did they get stuck somewhere? the sound of it, look at things. I am an idiot. I'm a dumbass and I have no idea what I'm doing. Where did they go? Like, hang on. Yeah, yeah, I forgot how slow like leaf Pikmin are in this game. Shit. Okay, I must have lost them somewhere. Probably back here. Where the hell did they go? I swear I had them all breaking the fence. This is embarrassing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to get the... There they are! No, it's not even all of them. Okay, we're gonna have to get the Eternal Fuel Dino. We're gonna have to get the radar next. There's just... Wow, that was embarrassing. I wasted like half a day, a quarter of a day on that. Wow. And where are they? I'm missing like 60 Pikmin. Where could they have gone? Yeah, I'm gonna have to find them quickly, otherwise... Yeah, I better go get them now. Oh, there they are. Hey, don't tell me they were... hang on. Don't tell me they were, like, fucking around with the... What a weird place to get stuck at. Yeah, they must have been... Yeah, it must have been the grass. Great, I'm gonna have to come back another day. There's no way I'll be able to clear the entire thing. Yeah, I had the entire run optimized, but suddenly I realized I didn't have, like, half my Pikmin. Alright, you can't get more because they're out in the field. Alright. Hey, note to self. Be more concerned about where your Pikmin are. They're so slow. Okay. I completely forgot about that. It completely slipped my mind. Alright, Well, I have, like, the gate down, so it might actually be a little bit faster than I... Yeah, so I need 3 parts. Oh, come on, what are they doing over there? Over here. Alright, okay, so I think I have... Okay, I think I can get this. Use these guys to get the battery, and then get the radar. Yeah, I might have time to get both. Let's see, and then move on to the... Okay, this is just embarrassing. Okay. No, come on, no! Damn it! Okay. I had an extra one. Okay. Yeah, I'm moving too quickly. I keep forgetting that, like, yeah, it takes time for them to grow into the flowers. Alright, shit. You don't even need that to beat the game, actually. That's one of the parts you don't need. Okay, I'm gonna put all these guys back. We're gonna get the radar. I don't think you need the radar either, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the part, and then we're gonna spend the rest of the day breeding yellow Pikmin, because there are so many plants. Like traditionally, what I did, I always liked. Come on, no, stop! I don't care about that. I always liked getting as much mini Pikmin as possible, but yeah, these days I go more for speedrunning or getting the game as quickly as possible. Not really speedrunning because I'm not a speedrunner because I'm a pleb, but yeah, just compare this run to like a legit speedrun and like you'll see how trash I am at this game. Here we go. There we go. Got it. All right. I've made like so many weird mistakes already. It's hard to believe that like. All right. I don't know. I suppose like a normal person would struggle a lot with this game. Here we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be playing a lot of Pikmin leading up to Pikmin 4. I actually have Pikmin 2 sitting out as well. I don't like Pikmin 2 very much, but you know, considering 4 seems to be taking some influences from it, I probably should play it again. I don't know if I'll start a new file. I don't think I ever beat it. Um, yeah, I've never beaten that game ever. I never 100%ed it at any rate. Yeah, I got like I beat the game and like got all the treasure you needed to like see the credits, but like I didn't get every single treasure, if I recall correctly. Like every time I played the game since, I've always started new files, and it's just yeah, it's just not very fun. I don't like Pikmin 2. I'm definitely one of those people who was like very anti Pikmin 2. On GameCube, actually, I am a fan of Star Fox Adventures. Yeah, curiously enough, I actually do really like that game, in spite of all of its problems. Assault, I used to defend, but on like going back to it, it's especially after the whole like, oh, Assault is where the series should go. Especially after Zero, I tend to like have soured a lot on Assault. Um, Adventures is like very special to me though. I weirdly really like that game. I suppose like I was in that age group where like things like that is just appealing to me because I don't see like I didn't see like those dinosaurs. I didn't see it and was like, oh, why am I not an army? I saw it and was like, oh wow, something new and interesting, featuring my favorite character. It's like, yeah, I kind of appreciate that era of Nintendo, just going out and making wild things that have nothing to do with the original idea. Like I really like that about like classic Nintendo games and Star Fox Adventures. Like you know, it really is just like Super Mario Bros. 2 or Zelda 2 in that respect, where it's a sequel that makes no sense, but um, that's nothing like the original. But yeah, and like it has all these technical problems, but like I still enjoy it. Now Assault is like trying to be more like the older Star Fox games, and I think I actually hate it more for that because like it's trying to be more like 64, but like it's failing at it. It's just like it tries taking the plot seriously, and I don't know. I just feel as if the creators didn't really do a great job at really like evolving the formula. Because I think it was Assault where I started getting sick of like Fox being out of the R wing, not Adventures. Best GameCube game? Uh, I'll have to like think about that. I don't know. Like lately, I probably would say this, but I think that's like just me being me. Like this is probably my favorite GameCube game. The best one? Uh, Lately I feel like it's Metroid Prime, but I don't know about that. I'll have to look through my collection. Um, I think Metroid Prime is like the one Nintendo series, the one like mainline Nintendo game that like got radically better with GameCube, as opposed to like being kind of stagnant, like every other major Nintendo IP. Wind Waker felt too much like Ocarina. Sunshine felt too much like 64. Like Prime really did. It's like Super Metroid, but it's like a huge improvement on it in a lot of ways. Um, like it actually feels like it advanced the property. Like I know Prime is like one of the most critically acclaimed games ever made, but like I really feel like it's kind of underrated because I don't see a lot of people really talking about how good that game actually is. Because I don't think like serious gamers really take all that much stock into like review scores or anything like that. Playing it again recently, I really do feel as if it's like it's an incredibly underrated game. People don't talk about like how immersive it is, how well thought out the plot is, like the really cool settings, the environments, like all the different creatures, like the creativity of like the backtracking, how much fun it is to like just explore and find things in general. Like it feels like people have this like mindset like, oh, it's good for a Nintendo game and that's kind of it. But in reality, I think it's like one of the best games ever made, period. Oh, really? I've never heard of anyone not liking 64. 64 is like iconic for everyone. Um, yeah, 64 is one of my favorite games ever. This is the most yellow Pikmin I've ever had ever, probably. I never get yellow Pikmin. Okay. Okay, this one area is the main reason why I think I've gotten better at the game. Because after like 20 years of playing this fucking thing, I finally realized I finally had a big brained moment and realized that there's nothing stopping you from just walking down to where the blue Pikmin are and getting them. For the longest time, I was like doing this weird thing where I would just walk around them and not actually like get them at all. But there's no reason why you can't just make a beeline for the blue Pikmin. Like nothing is stopping you. And like I think as a kid, like it took me several days to like to find this. So it's probably why I got in the mindset that I was in of like not getting blue Pikmin. But yeah, this is the way to do it. Yeah. Now that you have blue Pikmin, you can do everything in the game. So yeah, I would say like the priority in this game, if you want to speedrun it, is getting all the Pikmin and then like getting all three kinds of Pikmin and then like just getting the parts as quickly as possible. I mean, I'm just me being amateurish, but I mean, I suppose that's kind of obvious. But yeah, getting all the getting blue Pikmin right away has actually been like a major thing for me because like for a long time I was really struggling uh, getting my blue Pikmin courses built up because of like how often I just emphasize the fire area. Oh, here we go. No, fuck. Okay. Yeah, this is another reason I do it first because if you do it this way, the thing will come over here to like collect the pellets and you can use this to get the part early. So here we go. Or at least not even get the part, just get it like to where you beat the thing, which is kind of cool, I think. Here we go. Figuring this out as a kid was brutal, because like I think most people figured it out by accident. Here we go. And there's so many weird steps. Oh fuck, hang on. Yeah, you have to know how its AI works. You have to know that like it has a part inside it to begin with. Like I imagine most people figured this out by accident. It's such a weird thing, and it's a big part of why this game is so appealing to me. Is that like, wow, this was actually pretty creative. Oh no, I forgot. Oh yeah, when you do it this way though, you have to deal with the fact that there's a part right there, so you have to come back and get it later. Okay. Oops. Did I just push that? Why doesn't Olimar just push it back himself if he's that fucking strong? Did you see that? That thing like slid like 5 feet. I was just running against it. Wow. Okay. I just didn't need the Pikmin then. Alright. What, the game or the movie? Here he goes. Hey, what are we talking about when it comes to Bond? Here he goes. Yeah, I've been on a big James Bond kick recently. I've been watching like a bunch of them, all the Brosnan films and Casino Royale last night. Casino Royale, I think was really good actually. I wasn't sure if I liked it when I first watched it, but like I think looking back on it, I think it is like legit good. It actually makes you like think. I actually appreciate that. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I like Bond. Is that like it's an action movie, but it really does like put a lot of thought into like the world building and the characters and stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. God damn it. Okay. A View to a Kill? I haven't seen A View to a Kill. Like, I was about to watch it, but then like Roger Moore died, and I ended up skipping it, and ended up just like not watching Bond forever. Yeah, I've got to watch it. I've heard that's the worst one actually. So I'm kind of curious how I'm gonna think about it. Should I go this way? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this bridge built. I'm gonna get these yellow Pikmin, and I'm gonna start like breaking these barriers. No, fuck! Why are they so slow? Okay. What is that asshole doing? I can't believe that guy lived through that. Okay. Oh, come on! What an asshole! I hate that. How they'll get distracted by, like, things because they're so slow. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the worst thing about this is... yeah, one of the reasons I really hate this map is... Oh, wait. How exactly are you supposed to... Oh, wow. I didn't even destroy that. Okay. I probably should have done that, then. How do we get up there, then? Do I have to go around the other way? Yeah, there's so many things you have to destroy in this map, and I just... Ugh. Every single time I play it, I just kind of... completely forget what I'm doing. Okay. So I said, okay, so you go around this way. Honestly, you should probably... Yeah, okay, I think going forward, maybe I should just destroy this gate first. Hang on. Okay, I think they got the things built. There's so many barriers you have to get through here. It's so obnoxious. I never got the hang of like how best to streamline this area. Like every other stage of the game, I have a general idea of what I want to do first, but like I don't think it's until recently that I kind of decided that like, yeah, we have to get these bomb rocks, we have to like get these bridges built, we have to get the blue Pikmin right away. Fuck no! You can't move the part until the bridge is built. Okay. And I think, like, if they finish the bridge, they'll be at risk and, like, getting burned, so that's a concern, too. Hang on. Wow, they haven't even started building that bridge. Wow. Yeah, I'll have to watch it. It's I'm definitely gonna watch all of them at some point, but there's a handful I still haven't seen. Okay. Okay. Okay, so is the bridge done or? Okay, I think it's the blue Pikmin bridge that must be done. Yeah. Okay, so we can get this bridge built. Okay. I always feel so guilty, like not getting the parts. Like I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I really gotta get out of that mindset because it really doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think we have enough blue Pikmin. I don't think we need any more right now. So I think we're gonna retire them and get some more reds. Yeah, we need reds to like clear out this area. Okay, got it. Okay, is the bridge done yet? I like that Octopussy as I recall. It's been a while since I've seen it though. Oh damn it! Okay, and there's another layer you have to do. Ah, damn it! Why is there only one Pikmin up there? All right. Oh, is it the guy that kept getting distracted? Oh yeah, I threw him up there to make himself useful. Okay. I'm not sure what my least favorite would be. I'm gonna try to watch them all again to kind of like kind of rank them because I don't know, like everyone has completely different opinions. I've noticed. I think that's a really good indication of just how strong the Vine license traditionally was. It wasn't until recently that like everyone started saying that like that certain films were bad. All right, here goes. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get the. I really should have more Pikmin working, but I don't know. Maybe having like smaller, more optimized groups is perfectly acceptable. Here we go. Okay, I think we'll have reds just take the bolts, and then have yellows destroy barriers and stuff. We'll see if that works, but. Where'd that blue Pikmin come from? Oh, that was the one working on the bridge. Okay, I remember. Hey, stop that. Parasite. No! Okay, okay. Yeah, red Pikmin are good for this area because the blowhogs can't really hurt them. And they're fast enough for everything else. Yeah, this barrier takes so many bomb rocks to destroy. It's so obnoxious. Like, why do they take 20 of them? Like, 2 or 3 is enough. Okay, yeah, I need more. Were there more bomb rocks down there? Or... Stop! Stop! Okay. Stop fighting! Okay. Where are they? I think they're almost back. Yeah, maybe I should like just retreat for now. I don't think it's gonna get back in time. Yeah, when you don't have the thing destroyed, it takes a while. Where the hell are they? Okay, so they're pretty close. Can they make it? Oh, hang on. Maybe if I can speed them up. You think they'll make it? Hedge your bets now. No, they're not gonna make it. Okay. Oh, I'm missing like 8 of them. Shit. It's too intellectual. I wouldn't call it intellectual. I don't know, like, I don't know, like, my idea of an intellectual Nintendo property, probably like Trace Memory or something like that. Actually, I've never played Trace Memory. Professor Layton or something. Trace Memory is all about, like, solving puzzles and stuff, right? I've never played it. I'm curious if it's actually good. When Nintendo starts re-releasing DS games again on NSO, I am very curious if we'll actually get like Trace Memory in its sequel, because we never actually got like a lot of them. Actually, we never actually got the sequel to Trace Memory in the US. So that's one of those games that not a lot of people talk about. And I remember seeing like images of it in Nintendo Power, and I was just like, you know, that might actually be interesting. So there were lots of weird games like that they would talk about, and then you would never hear of again. Like Avalon Code, the game where like you have this book that you can use to adjust the properties of objects and you interact with. Hang on. Okay. I probably should. Hang on. Okay. First things first. Okay. Yeah, I really need to like coordinate myself and figure out what I need to do. So, okay. Yeah, first things first, let's start collecting. Yeah, we gotta destroy these barriers, but we also gotta start like destroying some. Yeah, for the area where you get blue Pikmin, they're not terribly useful, usually. Usually. There are definitely exceptions to that, but here's... What? Go! Why does it take so long? Okay. There's too many blowhogs. Let's kill them. Like, I can't even walk past them without my guy starting to, like, wanting to fight them. Like, look at all the yellow Pikmin I've lost because they're just, oh. Did I lose all of them? That is absurd. Okay. What is this asshole doing back here? Die! Yeah, I don't think I need a terrible amount of yellow Pikmin. Okay. Come on! I needed a... Okay, I needed like 100... I needed like 90 red Pikmin for this. I only have 30? Whatever. Yeah, I don't need a ton of yellow Pikmin, so... Okay, hang on, come on. Okay. Okay, you just know this guy with the leaf is gonna have problems. This guy is like already giving me grief by being so slow. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, let's put these guys back. We're not gonna need yellow Pikmin for a while. What are all these assholes just dicking around for? Like, make yourself useful. Alright, yeah, I'm getting so stressed out. This is definitely the map that I tend to get stressed out on and not. Like, Distant Spring is, like, so chill in comparison. Oops. Might as well just get that. Nah, well, we can wait. Fuck, what do I want? What do I want to do with my life? Okay, let's go this way. No, damn it! More? How many do you need? Okay, you're all flowers. I hate that. So annoying. Okay. Okay. No, die. I think the lore is that like the flying ones are female, and the ones you see on the ground are male, like these bugs. Hang on, let's see. They put so much weird thought into like how the ecosystem works. Okay, like even in this game, it's kind of self-evident that there's a lot of weird things we don't understand about the world. Like how like the dwarf bulborbs are actually like a different species than the bigger ones. Man, we gotta break all these barriers. Look at all these like giant gates we have to destroy. Like they're everywhere. Okay. Yeah, we're destroying two of them at once because they take so long to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no point going up here. We need like a bunch of. Yeah, we'll get a variety of Pikmin for that. Oh wow, I got my ass kicked there. There's no reason not to just clear these guys out. They're gonna get in the way of the blue Pikmin when we go up in there. Actually, yeah, we might as well just get some food. Yeah, I can play this. I can play through the entire game in like a weekend. This is one of those games that I just love. Like no matter how many times I play it, I just never get tired of it. I think that was probably the. Yeah, I don't think you need to kill all of them, just like most of them. Okay, let's see. Set them up. Yeah, I probably should be like getting more blue Pikmin, but I don't know. Okay. God damn it, really? I'm so tired of. Alright. As a kid, I thought this thing was a boss, but like now it's so easy to beat. I don't even like really think anything of it. I honestly, I traditionally like waited until the very end of a playthrough to beat it, but It's really not that hard. Okay. Um, yeah, and I've skipped so many other parts already. Should I get the one in the... Oh, oh fuck. You've got to be kidding me. What a piece of shit. Did you see that? Now, fuck this frog. Stick to the pond, froggy. Alright, here we go. This frog completely fucked up my plans for the day. What the fuck? Alright. Well, at least I have the part. Like, it's obtainable. Honestly, just making sure the part is obtainable is really all you need. This is what happens when you don't clear out the path like you're supposed to. That frog completely fucked everything up for me. I don't understand how one frog... Okay. Yeah, I got the actual mushroom, no problem. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some blues. I'm gonna put up these reds, get some blues. Try getting some of the water ones. Yeah, I have like 30, yeah, 30 blues is not enough. You should have at least like 70 of them, I would say. God damn it, look at all the shit I don't have time to get. Yeah, first of all, repopulate. We need more blues. Where does yellow come from? These Pikmin that I don't need. Alright. They keep popping up out of nowhere. Alright. Okay, yellow can go back. Yeah, 5 days and an hour. How long is a day in this game? Is it like 10 minutes, 12 minutes or something? It's something like that, I think. Shit. Come on. Too slow! Come on, I need more! Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's it. 40? Alright. This is another thing I didn't realize you could just go down and get. Because apparently I'm an idiot. Alright. Because I always did this weird thing where I would go around and, like, get the thing here and then, like, prop myself up. I didn't realize you could just get it. Alright, here we go. Okay, we should probably get the life preserver, too. Tomorrow, I think we're going to get that one with the ones back there. Here we go. Yeah, I think we have just enough blues to do everything we need to do. Let's try to get this back. I might as well try to get the... Fuck it. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a minute, where did it go? Look at this. We're going to get like 2 of them back to back. I think we should have enough time. Probably. Oh, he would if I had enough Pikmin to send over there. Okay. Yeah, 6 more parts to... I love how... I've beaten this game so many times over the past couple of years, but like, every time I come back to it, I just have a blast. It's so much fun. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do today. I think I'm just gonna have to let the day end. Have 5 more. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I wish I could have done a little bit more, but what should we do tomorrow? I think... Yeah, we're gonna get the one out there. Yeah, there's no reason not to get like every single part the first time you come here. Get it out of the way. We'll probably go back to the forest after this. We'll see. I'm curious how long this is gonna take to beat. Like, it's like I'm sure it's like about less than 4 hours. At the rate we're going. No, I'm much happier with like these 3-hour-long games than these like than the stuff we get today. Like, because it's actually fun, you know. Like, games are meant to end; they're not meant to go on forever. Yeah, I own Luigi's Mansion. I believe I have it out. Um, I was considering playing it. Probably not tonight though, but probably in the future. I've played Luigi's Mansion on stream before, so I'm not like I'm not all that fired up to do it. But it is a great game. I'm a big fan. Okay. Yeah, the original is still my favorite, even though like 3 and Dark Moon are better. It's one of those situations. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I think 30 blues, 30 yellows, and 30 reds. This is like the most amount of yellows you need in the entire game, and it's just, ugh. It always throws me off, because I don't usually like having a diverse group of Pikmin. I like having like a specific task in mind, and then just doing that, but alright. Okay. Oops. Come on, go! Move! Okay. I mean, I like having flower Pikmin, but, like, do they have to stop? Do it while you're running. Like, shit. Do, like, a drive-by. Okay. Look at those beautiful flowers. Oh, it's so satisfying when you do get, like, a group of, like, all flower Pikmin in this game. Which it doesn't happen often, because it takes so long, and, but... And, like, so many of them die all the time, but, like, when it happens, it's so satisfying. Alright, okay. I forgot you had to build a bridge. That's a pretty long bridge, damn. I completely forgot you had to build a bridge. Yeah, I would have had guys on this earlier if I just known that. Okay. Yeah, after I finish this, I'll definitely play 2. I might not start from the beginning, but yeah, honestly, I might just play my best file and try to 100% it. Like whatever I haven't done on it yet. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing all 3 Pikmin games again. 3 I played recently, so I don't like doing the single player mode in 3 over and over again. again. I like doing the challenge mode. It's weird how like you play these games in different ways. Alright, here we go. Because they all like do different things really well. There you go. I think you need like these assholes. Get over here, you. This is kind of a weird one because this is actually glitch. If you do this wrong, I think if you if the day ends while this piece is in like on the bridge or something, it glitches out of existence, and you can't actually 100% the game. Okay. Fuck. That's exactly what I needed. Wow, that worked out. Okay. Yeah, because you need reds to get over these water barriers. Not the water barriers, the fire things. Okay, let's get this out of the water. How heavy is this? Do I have enough reds? Oh, come on! Why are you in the wall? Okay, that is a complete waste of my time. Okay, hopefully they have a better way of dividing Pikmin in 4. Okay. Yeah, this isn't very heavy as I recall. But I think I used most of my reds. Well, at least it's out of the water. Yeah, I think that's all I need is just for it to be out of the water. How many reds do I have? Might as well check. If I have enough, I'll just send them. Oh, I guess I could just use the reds and then use the yellows. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have a couple of barriers to break. You gotta be kidding me. Was it not all red Pikmin on it? You gotta be kidding me. Damn it! I specifically wanted all red Pikmin on it for exactly that reason. Like, fucking diversity? Alright. Yeah, that is the problem with a diverse workplace. You don't have the people who have the skills to do what you need to be done. Okay. 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 At least it's out of the water. Oh, you idiot! You were the one that I needed over here. I don't know why they did that. They were okay. Okay. Yeah, speedrunners beat this game in like 8 days, right? Did someone just die? So what? I thought I saw a ghost. What did they die to? Okay. Okay, yeah, I gotta break this barrier. I don't think this is gonna take a ton of bombs, but... Okay, never mind. I think it's like 2. Okay, yeah, okay. So 2, 4 more, 3 more, 2 more. I think I have it, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're gonna go ahead and beat the boss now. There's no reason not to. Oh, I have more. Okay, hang on. Yeah, you actually don't want bombs for this boss because it's not good for him. Oh, fuck, you idiots! Okay, separate properly. All right. I suppose Pikmin bosses have this like tendency to become really easy if you know like how to beat them. Forget. I wonder if Pikmin 4 is gonna make like the actual combat a bit more complicated. Because I like Pikmin combat, but it's like it always has this feeling that like there should be more strategy to it. Hang on, let's back off. That's good. Let's get some more Pikmin. That didn't go very well at all. Yeah, I think I have a bear up here I can destroy, so. Yeah, I think I mostly just need a bunch of reds now. I think I have everything that I need the other Pikmin for, so let's try to destroy this barrier. Which I never destroy, by the way. I never get around to destroying this one. I always just go around. And I'm not sure if, like, how much easier it gets if you destroy it. I've never really seriously attempted it. I'm so used to this thing being, like, impenetrable. I don't even, like, try getting around it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get, like, a bunch of... Actually, I need more yellows, don't I? Yeah, this is a good situation to use yellows. Yeah, we're gonna put up the blues. We don't need them. We're gonna... Oh, actually, we're gonna need more blues for the... Oof, yeah, that is definitely something we need more of. But that could wait, I'd say. Nope, come on, idiot! Come on! Okay. I'm getting so aggressive. Okay, down here... Oh, come on! Let me through! Okay. Come on. I got him. It's not a hard boss, but like, I guess I just got... The fact that I had to come back to him twice. I don't normally need to do it twice, but I guess I just didn't... I had like 50 of them, and that's not nearly enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't think emulation can compete with Nintendo. To be honest with you, here we go. Come on! Worthless. All right. Completely worthless. All right. Yeah, let's get some more blues in preparation for finishing up the map. I think we're almost done with the Forest Naval. Yeah, part of the problem with this map is that like there's an annoying tendency to like get way too many red Pikmin that you don't really need, and like not enough blues. Because like there's so many water areas here, but not enough areas to like fire enemies. So you want reds because they're so good against the enemy types, but okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take some time to repopulate the yellows. To be fair, though, I think at this point we don't really need a ton of yellow Pikmin. So. A guide? Yes. Yeah, there are guides for that online. Oh, actually I needed more reds, didn't I? Yeah, that was not what I. That's not what I should have done. Oh well. Yeah, we need more blues anyway. So yeah, honestly, I think we'll be pretty much done once I get that one out of the water. So right now, it's the priority should be getting more blues. Yeah, getting this thing out of the water is so annoying. Oh, I didn't get the one up there. I forgot. Shit. Yeah, every treasure every part I haven't gotten yet mostly has like fire surrounding it. So like I just keep losing all the Pikmin that can like get it. Okay. I guess I could try to get the part out of the water now. It's not that heavy as I recall. But oh, where did these assholes come from? I didn't want yellow Pikmin with me. Yeah, way to ruin what I was trying to do. Okay. Okay. Hello. Did I ever destroy the shit? How do people beat this game in 8 days? Like I'm on day 7. I'm on day 6. At the end of day 6, I've only gotten to the Forest Navel. I've almost beaten it, but like I'm making good pace. But like to say that like I'm definitely not gonna like break any records or anything. Well, I might break my record, probably. All these parts I haven't bothered to get yet. Shit. Hey, what do you guys think? Should I take a break and like play something else, or should I keep going? I think I am ready to play something else. I'm making good time, but like I don't. Yeah, I've never beaten this game in one sitting. I don't think. I might come back and like play it next weekend or something. I would do it like tomorrow, but I don't know, man. Like I've been waking up so late, I haven't been able to like. Well, actually, I managed to like go out and like do stuff for like an hour today, even though I woke up late. Typically, what used to happen is that I used to wake up and like still be too tired to do anything. But now that I'm eating better, I have been like recovering a lot and having more energy and like being able to like do stuff again. So so that I think that's stopping a problem, but we'll see. Yeah, let's stop. Let's play something else. I've been playing this for an hour. Great game. I'm having a blast with it. But yeah, I'm ready to play something else. Yeah, what else do we have over here? Okay. Uh, yeah, Metroid Prime 2. I think Prime 2 can wait until after we beat Prime Remastered. By that time, we'll probably have like Metroid Prime 2 Remastered, so that's gonna be a problem. Pandora's Tower, and no, I am not playing that on stream. Little King Story, Resident Evil 4, Star Fox Assault. We talked about Star Fox, Sonic, Kirby Air Ride. Okay. Uh, how about Star Fox Adventures? I brought it up, so I actually was ready to play this game again. It's just it's been a while since I played this. I think the last time I played it, I didn't actually finish it. I have like several playthroughs I've never actually finished, so I think I'm just gonna like go ahead and like finish one of them. Did I change the thing? Yep, Star Fox. Yep, Star Fox Adventures. Yes, I'm so excited. Yeah, this game has never been re-released on any platform. This was the last game that Rareware ever produced as a Nintendo subsidiary. So this game actually has a lot of interesting historical value to it, even if it's not like the best game ever. So like I'm curious what people's views on this game are going to be when it finally becomes available again. Let's see, where am I? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, when we were playing this, this was the one we were playing last. The game is not terribly long, about 15 hours. So this game is it's interesting because this game came out in 2002, but it's actually extremely cutting edge.
Come back! Hi, Fox. World map downloading. Scanners indicate that this is your current. I hope my.
This game is actually extremely cutting edge visually. Was extremely cutting edge visually. This game is like gorgeous. Like I've always thought it was, but like I don't think this game gets enough credit for its visual design and style. I really like the models. I really just like the environments, the creativity of the world. I know a lot of people say Dinosaur Planet would have been better, and I agree, but like at the same time, this is still a really interesting, innovative thing that not a lot of people really give a lot of credit for. Okay. Like the environments are kind of weird, like these basic tunnels that take you to like the temples. Is it? I wish this game was like really fleshed out. If Microsoft hadn't acquired Rareware, I think we might have gotten like something a little bit better. At the very least, it wouldn't have been rushed. Because like I think this game was rushed. There are like indications that it was. This game came out like the day they finalized the purchase of Microsoft or something. So I think they had to like make of a lot of last minute decisions. Like that really weird one near the end where like General Scales, you don't actually get to fight him. um, like there are like all these signs that the game just kind of wasn't finished. And I would really love to see this game like revisited one day and like a remade, like with proper combat, with maybe some new areas, but like there are things you can do to make the game better AI, like some maybe some changes. And I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but it'd be interesting to see that. Here he goes. It's been so long since I played this game, I forget how to kick ass. Yeah, the combat is like basic and repetitive, but it's somehow like really satisfying to wail on the enemies. Alright. This is like I think the best example of like what a sci-fi Zelda should be. Dinosaurs and like futuristic technology. That sounds awesome. And it really just goes to show you that like Zelda has still done a lot of things, has still not done a lot of things. Um, but that hypothetically could do. Yeah, I feel like this game is mostly talked about among YouTubers. I feel like who don't really give the game a lot of credit for the things it does well, the things it does do well. I've got a record several times. I actually, out of all of like the Dark Age of Star Fox games, this, Assault, and Command, I would say this is by far my favorite. Um, it manages to take the IP in like a fun new direction with like interesting, unique mechanics without it feeling like it's too derivative of what it's like inspired by, but still retaining like some semblance of the original game. Like this is a Star Fox game, in spite of like how it's nothing like the series was originally envisioned. Here we go. Slippy.
Slippy here? Got yourself stuck again?
It's been so long since I've been here, I honestly don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should this be a game I finish on stream? I think I am. I think I'm near the end, right? Now this is the third spell stone. So we have the fourth one on Dragon Rock, which I believe is the easiest one to get. Dragon Rock seems unfinished. And I think then you just get like you just go to the ending, I think. It's been a while since I played this. How long has it been? These areas are so cool. I love them so much. Oh, why can't I climb up? Hang on. Fuck. What? Fox, what are you doing? This is why people don't like this game. Fox has no like reaction to damage. Alright. And those things are always annoying. Was this where I was supposed to go, or is that where I came in? I think it is where I came in. Which one did they want me to... Yeah, everyone else seems to hate this game, but I'm like the only person I know who's like pretty openly defended it. Here he goes. On numerous occasions. Hang on, is this it, or... Oh, no, I went in the... Okay, this is where I came from. Okay, so I got turned around. And so these hallways all look the same, right? I don't remember ever getting lost in the original. I think in a typical playthrough, what ends up happening is that I just play the game until I beat it, and like so I don't really forget anything. But like now, it's been like years since I've played this file, so I don't know exactly what I'm in for here. I don't really remember all that much about replaying about the game, honestly. Like I feel like I typically just play through the first half these days and then just kind of fall off of it, but because I think the last couple of times I played this, I've just kind of like fallen off at some point before the end. Do I have any status?
General Pepper here. I'll display your detailed report downloaded.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you...
I don't understand how Slippy knows more about like the environment and what we have to do to proceed better than I do. Like it's just. Okay, I think what you do is something to do with like blowing out these torches in the correct order. Right, okay. Green, red, okay. No, blue, green, red, right? Got it. I miss classic Rareware. I know I've said this like countless times, but like they, even like their not so great games were just stellar. How those guys were just beamed in. They have Star Trek beaming technology. Where do they get this advanced tech? Here we go. I don't know why they came up with this weird combat system. Like, they really should have just focused on improving the Ocarina model. That's what Star Fox Adventures was supposed to be. Like, Dinosaur Planet was running on the Ocarina time engine. So, here we go. Pikmin 4, it looked great. Like, other than like the trail, the caves returning, that looks like a spectacular game. Like, I think it's gonna be one of my favorite of the year for sure. And I hope it makes Pikmin more popular among mainstream audiences. I think it might because the dog and just the fact that like Pikmin's just become more popular in general. I hope Pikmin 4 does well. I really do. Hang on. Oh, hang on.
There's something near.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I remember.
Stay.
I forgot the you have to treat Chicky like a dog, the way that switches and stuff. And like for some reason he can like follow you. He just kind of like it appears out of thin air if you like, even if like there's no possible way he could like follow you up like ladders and stuff. It's just so inexplicable. It's weird. You can't leave him behind because he's always following you. There are some areas in the game where he just he's not there, but like I think in the Cloud Runner Fortress, he refuses to go up there because he's a racist.
Stay.
Here we go. Well, racist isn't the right term. Like, you have, like, rival ruling classes of Dinosaur Planet. The Earthwalkers and the Cloud Runners. Weird that, like, the fucking pterodactyls are, of all things, are the ruling class. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. Okay. That fucking noise. Oh, I hate that fucking singing. Da da da. Every single time dive. Okay. I'm out of. Oh fuck! What am I doing? I think that's the wrong thing. I need. Ah! Fox is dead! Oh no. Yeah, it's really hard to die in this game because they give you so many recovery items. Yeah, I'd say like the Force Point temples. I don't like calling them a low point because they're not bad at all, but like the fact that you have to backtrack through them and just how like it feels like these areas are rushed. I think they do kind of stick out as just not being as good as like the standard go to this place thing format we typically get in these kind of games. Oh, hang on, that's not right. Got him. Huh, Chicky, we get to move on. Finally, huh? Yeah, these areas do feel pretty. Oh wow, that's all you had to do? Wow. Like I said, they're not spectacular areas. And you had to spend like a good amount of time like walking out here. They really do feel it really does feel kind of like padding, honestly. Yeah, if you haven't seen like the dinosaur planet footage of what the original game was like, I highly recommend you do. It is bizarre seeing like the crazy shit that was in the N64 version compared to this. Like Dracor is a real character as opposed to just this boss that just comes out of nowhere. Um, you have like crazy mutant dinosaurs. Like the whole like bit of lore in this game about like the second moon colliding with the planet and then mutating the shark claw. Like that's expanded on more. Like you have like yeah, you actually get to go off planet. I think like Dinosaur Planet was insane, and there never has been like a there will never be an opportunity to see that game finally released unless Microsoft allows it to happen. I think that might actually be in the cards. If we get like that would be really cool if Microsoft like allowed Rareware to like clean up the game and release it and then like have it formally released on Nintendo hardware. That would be great. I would really enjoy that, but I don't know how likely that is. It's probably never going to happen. Um, like I think what's more likely to happen is that people are just gonna finish like patching the game so that's the ROM that's available until it's finishable. And I don't think that's really likely. So do you go straight to the next area after this, or? Yeah, it's been so long since I played this game. I actually don't remember how it goes. This is interesting. Has it been more than 5 years? I traditionally I've played this game once every 5 years or so, and I think it's been longer than that since I last full playthrough. Let's see. Am I going back to
Peppy here.
Thortel? Yeah.
I hope
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll have enough fuel cells to go to. I hate how every time you go up here, this is another symptom the game feels unfinished. Is that like these barrels are always coming down at you, like no matter how many times you go up and down this hill, it just doesn't make any sense. It's like a set piece that never stops. It doesn't seem natural at all. There are so many moments like that in this game. It's just okay. Yeah, the entire second half, I'd say, feels kind of like a rehash. Because like the first half, you get like the things like the snowmobile chase and Cloud Runner Fortress and like all these cool powers, and then like the second half, like a lot of it is just feels kind of rushed. I'd say Dragon Rock is a pretty good example, and that's the part that's coming up next. So we'll actually get to demonstrate that on stream. Yeah, the soundtrack to this game is actually pretty good. I'm very fond of it. Oh wow, these dinosaurs getting aggressive. The Earthwalkers don't seem to do a very good job protecting their people against the. Uh, yeah, what an uncreative setup for for the final arc of the game. Like these guys just attack, and you're just supposed to drive them off. Like I do like this game, but like, yeah, I really don't blame anyone for thinking this game is like not that great because yeah, it's absolutely true. Oops, I'm out of magic. How do you get more magic in this game? Because I keep running out, and it looks like my bar is way too low. I keep running out. Shit. Sounds like something out of DKC too. Got him. Not all of them? Hang on. There's like one past this cave here, but I'm not sure. Why are they helping each other? Whatever. I think it's all of them. No? Wait, hang on. No, it's still going. Fox, why does your aim suck? Yeah, Fox is a fuck up. Okay. Oh, this game is 20 years old, isn't it? Huh. I didn't think to talk about this game on its 20th anniversary. There we go.
Once again, you come to the aid of our tribe. You are a true hero, Fox.
Look, fella, I'm not paid enough to keep getting you guys out of trouble.
Fox knows what's up.
I've got this for you.
Yeah, well, thanks.
Fox is such an asshole in this game. Shiny and golden from the store. Yes. Yeah, that cutscene was like really poorly animated. Like, did you notice how how stilted it felt, and like how it was just like a couple of lines? It's. Yeah, again, this game is filled with that issues like that. Let's see here. What's the best way to get scarabs? Like, is it the gambling game, or?
tree to look around. Yes.
So what am I buying exactly? How many scarabs do I need? Fuel cells. Yeah, 10 scarabs for a fuel cell? Wow.
Put that down.
He gets us
You
down.
don't have enough scarabs.
Okay. 130. This guy just seems... What an asshole. He can teleport? What is this guy's deal? He doesn't seem like any other dinosaur in the game. Like, there's no other, like, invisible wall in the game either. It just feels like, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, it doesn't take too long to get scarabs, huh? Oh wow, so I played some Star Fox. Yeah, I don't know how long this game would take to beat from now. Like probably a couple of hours. I'm not gonna beat it tonight or anything, but I'm curious. I wonder if I should or not. And maybe just. I've been thinking that maybe just like picking up an old file every now and then and like playing it for a bit is really all I need out of old games like this. Ones that I'm not like super passionate about. Yeah, it kind of is. In spite of like everything along with it, I don't think Star Fox Adventures is a terrible game at all. That might be because I grew up with it, though. I don't know. I think I like it more than Yoshi's Story, to be honest with you. There are definitely a lot of Nintendo games I like. I don't like as much as this.
Huh?
Wait, did I not actually do the? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was just showing you how to get into. That was just showing you how to get into Lightfoot Village. Why are these guys such stereotypes? Lightfoot are like the scum of the earth. Okay. They just. They're like my favorite tribe in the game by far because they act completely differently from other dinosaurs, but it's really weird how like and I don't, it feels like they're just not very well utilized in this game. They just kind of exist. And I think they have like the most fleshed out culture, well, other than the Cloud Runners. And I suppose the Earthwalkers as well. Like, there we go. Okay, we're good. Jet Force Gemini. I have not played Jet Force Gemini all that much. I really need to. It's one of those rare games that I just haven't gotten around to yet. That Perfect Dark. Honestly, I haven't 100%ed Donkey Kong Country 3 either. So there are a handful of rare games I still have not played. So GoldenEye, I'm still trying to 1%. So it's not like I'm starving for rare games, but yeah, I really need to finish Jet Force Gemini. I'm not sure if I should like play on Xbox or pop in my old N64 version. I don't think I ever even tried to play as the dog. I think I played as the girl and the guy. Now, Jet Force Gemini is one of those games that I think is super underrated. It's not one I hear anybody talk about. And like, I think it has like the same problem that like DK64 has, is that like, well, actually, I think it might be worse than DK64 with the collectibles and stuff. But I'll have to play it again to find out for sure. Have we really never gotten a sequel? It's weird to think that's the case. Where's the? Is it back here? Yeah. Okay. Put that down.
You pay this much.
Topi's in a cheapskate. I'll pay you like.
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
The bartering system is so weird in this game because yeah, this game is weirdly linear. Like I feel like the Kurosawa spirits should be like a kind of like the Chozo artifacts in Prime, where you should just like discover them as you like explore the world and you need them to beat the game or something like that. But like the game really does this thing instead where you're expected to, where it's like super linear and like you collect the spell stones and the Kurosawa spirits in like a very specific order. Like there's no room for non-linearity. It's just like you're just walking along a straight path basically, backtracking to certain areas. It's weird. And it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't think the Kurosawa spirits even explain why you're collecting the spirits, what exactly they do. And I think in the original, the plot twist, Dinosaur Planet, the twist was going to be that like the Kurosawa were actually evil or something, and so like you assemble all of them and they just kind of like take over the planet or something. But yeah, there's no sign of that in the final release. And like, of course, the Kurosawa are a Rareware invention, and they'll never appear in Starbucks ever again. I mean, even like in Assault, we didn't get a lot of tricky. Like, there's an entire level in Dinosaur Planet, like that takes place in Saria. Yeah, they renamed Dinosaur Planet for Assault, which always confused me. Like, there's an entire mission there, and like they don't really follow up on like any real aspect of this game. It's just so confusing, and it feels like they didn't care at all. I don't know like who at Namco made that game, but it's just such a weird decision to make. Oh, is this not it? Oh, hang on. Who do I give this to?
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need...
The blue one? What blue horn? Where is he? Okay, I thought it was this one, but okay. Yeah, I've been playing Prime Remaster too. It's so good. Like it's amazing. I don't know what's with these dinosaurs. Like, they have, like, real dinosaurs that people recognize, and then they have these weird ones, like that creepy fucking shopkeeper, and these, like, Diglett things. There he is. Okay.
I don't believe it. This item was stolen from me many years ago. I believe it was around the same time that a strange floating dinosaur visited the wastes.
So he stole it?
I will give you the chance to prove yourself.
Whoa!
The call of the Snowhorn will begin your challenge.
So this guy has been, like, standing around depressed for years because someone stole, like, a gold thing from him? Alright, whatever. I supposed to? Oh. We need to try that again. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, let's try that again. You're supposed to use the ground pounder. Oh wow! Oh shit! I killed him by accident. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's see where this goes. I'm pretty sure it's the horn that I need. Oh fuck! Where's the fire? Where's the fire? I don't know exactly where I'm going. What exactly am I supposed to do? Like, I blow the horn and... It has to be this way. Maybe up this way? There we go, okay. What the hell is it? Like... Am I sure it's not? That looks like the entrance down here. Like, I don't remember going to the right. I think it's up here somewhere. Go down. The left? No. Okay. Nothing up here. No, it's not the same cave. Ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? Hang on. Yeah, it's very similar to Beyond Good and Evil. It's like a sci-fi Zelda. To be honest, I like this game a lot more than Beyond Good and Evil. Beyond Good and Evil is like one of the most overrated games ever made, in my opinion. I don't understand why people worship that game so much. And I suppose that was just game journalist corruption, because other than like game journalists, who do you know who like seriously hyped up Beyond Good and Evil games?
Slippy here. Got yourself stuck again?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done. Let's save it. Yeah, the game's not terrible, but Definitely not the best thing ever. Okay. What should I play next? I have Pokemon Coliseum sitting out, but I don't really know if I want to play that. Yeah, probably not. I'll probably play Pokemon Coliseum again when they re-release it. I'm sure it's in the card. I used to delete my file and do it over and over and over again, but now it's just like, why would I do that? Okay. It's the Eternal Darkness, Star Fox, Sonic. And here's a game I've been interested in revisiting for a long time: Sonic and the Secret Rings. I legit do not think I've played this game at all since like 2008. And I'm really curious how well it's aged. After like Sonic Adventure, I decided it was time to like kind of revisit some of these older Sonic games. Like I've played Lost World plenty since I bought it on Wii U, but Secret Rings is actually my second Sonic game, and I've never returned to it for whatever reason. And I think this was developed around the same time 06 was. And honestly, you never hear this people talk about this. Most people like want to talk about 06, but this was developed around the same time as a Wii exclusive, and it's probably better. Probably. I've never played 06, but yeah, I put quite a bit of time into this game. Have I finished? Wow, okay. Okay. Believe it, draw. Last save, 2012. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, wait. But it doesn't tell you what the year. It says... No, it was not 2012. There's no way. Yeah, when did I last play this? I am legit curious when I last played this. I don't think I really need to customize my rings, but... Yeah, I think this is my best ring. I think the other rings are used for like specific circumstances. I don't know why they had this like weird RPG building system. I kind of liked it though. I don't know. In general, I think the direction of this game was actually pretty interesting.
First, let's find the king's palace.
Yes, let's hurry. If you have at least one ring, you can get hit without being hurt.
This is such a weird game. It's an auto-run game where you move back and forth. While Sonic runs along a path. It's so strange, but it kind of works. Okay. 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 I don't think I ever hated this game, but I think I fell off of playing it because well, I just did everything in it, and I don't know. I was so discouraged from like talking about this game at the time because this was one of those games that I think a lot of people really made fun of back in the day. Like it wasn't 06 that people were making fun of. Like it was this one, and it's entirely because of like the auto run shit and how hard it is to control. And like at the time, I kind of took the complaints really seriously. Like, oh, it's yeah, then that is kind of weird. But these people didn't even try to play the game. You know what I mean? I suppose it was like kind of the Star Fox Zero of its time. Okay. This is actually my the first Wii game I ever bought. This and Wii Sports, which came packaged with console. Yeah, I bought a Wii, but like, there actually wasn't a lot of games I wanted to buy for it right away, so I ended up picking up this up. I wasn't interested in this at all, but Honestly, I don't think it's that bad. Going by the stage, yeah, I wonder if this game will ever get re-released. I wonder if Black Knight is any good. I probably should try to see if I can pick up a copy. I actually do not own Black Knight, and because like everyone told me it was so terrible, but I don't know. Playing this again, it doesn't seem that bad.
Move the Wii remote up and down to fly upwards. Make sure to tilt the Wii remote side to side very carefully here.
Yeah, sure. I love this video gaming concept. Okay. I think they could have done a lot with the idea of like Sonic being on like an auto run stage. I think that actually does work. I think the set pieces in this game are actually really good.
What?
Yeah, see, this is an example. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the music's pretty consistently great. The environments are very unique. I think the setting of being set in like an Arabian fantasy world is interesting.
Just past that pier is the town.
Speed break! There it is! I see it!
Like, I think this game...
That was tight!
I think this game has a problem. Its missions are just not fun. Because I think the core mechanics are pretty interesting.
Where is he? Are we too late?
Huh?
What's Dr. Eggman doing here? Aha! I knew it! This is all another one of your schemes!
What is the meaning of this? I am Sharyar, king of this land.
Eggman, what are you up to this time?
Sonic, wait! You're making a mistake! This is him! This is King Shariar!
Really?
Such insolence.
I kind of like the genie girl in this game. She's probably one of my favorite Sonic side characters ever. And nobody talks about her. Like, people will talk shit about Chip or like Silver the Hedgehog. I've never seen anyone bring up this chick. And like, she's actually comes off like she actually has a good relationship with Sonic. Like, I think she's actually a fun character.
Well, guess it's time for a little action.
I think the antagonist is cool. Like, yeah, if anything, I think this is actually a pretty solid Sonic game. Okay. Yeah, the main problem with it, and one of the reasons I don't like replaying it, is that the missions, some of them are so gimmicky. It's really hard to decide what you want to play.
Whoa! Something's after us!
They're Triceratops!
What did I do?
I don't know. Just run!
Sonic, yeah! You're supposed to run fast, Sonic! Okay, here we go.
I hope those guys don't stick their horns through me. They just don't give up.
If we can just get across the bridge up ahead, we should be okay.
It's like a dinosaur stream today, huh? We've seen a couple of dinosaurs already.
That was a close one.
Sonic, can you swim?
Oh no!
Tilt the Wii remote left or
Wow,
right
she actually shit on him for not being able to swim. That's funny. Oh wow. Like I said, she's actually super likable. Why is this chick not more popular?
It
Alright.
splits in two here.
I like the voice, like...
Use your homing attack on the balls that
Okay.
don't have spikes. what's inside.
Okay.
Ah, I'm getting dizzy.
Yeah! Excellent!
Okay.
Maybe that flying pod can help
Oh,
us
oh,
all.
come on! I pressed the button. Ah. Yeah, I don't think this is the only time I've made that mistake. Yeah, they really need to like. They really need to like play through this game and really make the feeling of the game feel like consistently fast.
Maybe that flying
You know, like
pod
it
can
just
help
it
us
just
cross
feels
to the
like
other side.
there are too many times where like the game just slows down. It's just, I don't know. Like I think if you get good at this game,
Whoa! Thanks!
I just love the creativity of this area, of like the dinosaurs and stuff. But I don't know. Like I think Sonic Adventure handled this kind of thing better. Like you had full control over the character.
Those iron balls hit us. We'll fall into the water. Be careful, Sonic. I've got a bad feeling about this.
What is this girl's name? Shara?
I'm fine, man, and it's the fire, huh?
That T-Rex. Oh, that's so cool.
Hey, look at its tail.
He seems pretty hungry.
Then make sure he doesn't escape. You lead him over the boulder. Maybe we can break through the rock.
All right. Yeah, that's actually pretty
Grab the
cool.
catapult and tilt the wheel remote towards yourself. Quickly move it forward again to launch yourself off.
Jump!
Okay.
Bro, you don't have to jump. You're floating around. All right.
This catapult looks like it works at a different angle than the last. Just a little more, Sonic.
All right!
Got it. Oh wow.
That was tight! No such thing as an arrow through.
Yeah, the game's not bad.
Spiky thing! Do something! Save me!
Oh no. Sonic,
How
wow.
dare you! I am the king! Must you be so rude?
Sorry.
Your Highness, where did that spirit go?
Just as I feared, he's gone ahead to that castle, and it seems more minions are being assembled.
Castle?
There's a giant fortress just ahead. It's a relic from an ancient kingdom.
Evil Foundry. Night Palace. Last chapter. Okay. As I recall, the boss fights are actually pretty good. Should I try some of the other stages? Maybe some of the ones I haven't beaten yet. I haven't gotten gold medals on all of them. I guess maybe I could give it a shot. Like, the reason I don't do this is because it feels like a lot of times, like, it's just, okay, let's see how this goes.
isn't my day.
Wow.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
I think this game does have like I've seen some people claim to be fans of this game, but I'm curious if they've played it like recently, how they feel about it now.
3, 2.
I certainly like look back on it fondly. Going back to this again, I think like the core experience is a lot of fun. The issue is just I don't like the mission structure. That's basically it. Okay. Like I'm just not gonna 100% this game ever, probably. I remember doing this chapter back in the day. It's weird how this level sticks out to me. I think I played this stage like several times.
This just isn't my day.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I remember doing this. Wow. Yeah, I think this is one of those things where it's like it's a good game, but it's just not for me. Let's see. Have I beaten all these stages? Have I beaten all the chapters, or that would take damage? I guess we could try that. Okay, it looks like there's some stages I haven't beaten, so maybe I should try that or something.
Three, two, one.
Why do I have to like hit enemies twice? It's just. Why even have enemies in a Sonic game at all? Just run past them. Like I don't mind having an attack, but the series always does this thing where. Yeah, this game is too punishing with its explanation. Like I would like to do this, but it's so brutal. Oh, here you go. Why exactly wasn't that dead? What?
This just isn't
wow. Wow. Yeah, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, the game is not bad. Like, if I play through it again, I'd want to play through it organically and play through all the chapters that aren't like unreasonably difficult. But yeah, the game's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm curious if that game's ever gonna like get re-released. I would probably consider picking it up. All right. All right, I have Resident Evil 4 maybe? Starbucks Assaults? Wavering's Blue Storm. I don't think we're playing that. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 Remake is coming out, so let's go ahead and do a brief run through RE4. It's been a while, for sure. Hang on, it's my controller. Yeah, the last time I played the game, I did a professional run. So I think what I'll probably do this time, I'll probably just get like an OP, like Chicago typewriter run. That was Sonic and the Secret Rings. Yeah. Oof. All right. Licensed by Nintendo. Hey, the exact way that all Resident Evil versions should be. All right. Okay, hang on. Am I new round? Pro. Look how much time I put into this game. Holy fucking shit. It's bizarre. I used to think that like I didn't really care for this game very much, but holy fucking crap. Weird how we just... Okay. Yeah, I think the last time we played this, I played it on a Wii, so... yeah, I think we're going to do an easy mode playthrough. So... Ashley in the armor. And then we'll get, like, the Chicago typewriter.
Rare things on sale.
What are you
Yeah, what
buying?
do I have? Yeah, one of the things I hate about this game, it feels like... Do I have the Chicago typewriter?
Thank you. Is that... Thank you. Not enough cash, stranger.
Are you fucking serious? Really? How much do you need to...
Is that all?
I guess I can just use the... This thing is technically... I prefer the Chicago typewriter, but this thing is... Hang on.
Not enough cash, stranger.
What are you buying?
Okay, what am I going to sell?
What are you selling?
I always hate the fact that you can't get your shit back. Like, I have, like... Okay, yeah, if I'm going to buy super OP weapons anyway, I might as well just sell everything I have.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
Like, I wish this game had, like, more, like, crazy OP weapons. I mean, I guess it technically does, but...
I'll... I'll... Thank you. Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
What are you buying?
Okay, I don't think I...
Strangers. Not enough cash, stranger.
Okay, I'll get it, like, after I...
Is that all?
Okay, I'll use the laser gun. And then get the Chicago typewriter.
Thank you.
I don't like how this thing requires a charge-up period.
1998.
I'll never forget it.
Forget it.
That's the year that Ocarina of Time
When those
released, and
grisly murders
gaming
turned
has never
darkly
been as good
known.
since.
Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella.
Oh no, this is getting a little bit too real.
The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City,
And it never
Hit the
spread
peaceful
beyond
little
its
town.
borders.
with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan.
Get this! The U.S. government is actually doing something to stop the pandemic.
The United States government
Wait a
issued an
minute.
indefinite
Wait a minute.
suspension
This is
of
the
business to
most unrealistic thing
So
about the
its
game,
stock
I
prices
think.
crashed.
Let's be real.
And for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
Seriously, that's how we beat Umbrella, is that their stock prices crashed. Really? That would never
Years
fucking happen.
passed since
Never.
that horrendous incident.
I wonder if 4 Remake is gonna be a more direct sequel to
Received special
2.
training via a
Because
secret
this game, I
organization
love this game, but it really
under
does not feel like Resident Evil 2 at all.
I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Hell yeah.
Why am I the one who always gets me?
So wait. Is Leon going to protect George W. Bush? Hang on.
You are alone.
Is he protecting Obama?
Cowboy.
Biden?
You have my sympathies.
Guess that's
Okay.
a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
Even these random cops are like commenting on the absurdity of the situation.
Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Leon's such an asshole to these guys.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
Yeah, they do. These guys accomplish absolutely nothing. I'm really looking forward to seeing these guys in the remake. I want to see how badly they get fucked up. Because like you just know the remake is gonna get like a bit more edgy with these guys and how they're killed off.
It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence,
Yeah, the Spanish-speaking
there's
part of Europe.
information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
I mean, one of the reasons this game works so well is that it's so different than like previous Resident Evil games. They really like rethought like what they wanted to do going forward, and they managed to reinvent like a franchise. And I think if Mikami had stuck around, he really would have gotten like some really good Resident Evil games after this. I'd say a big reason this is the best one is purely on the basis that like they never really made a follow-up to it. Like 5 and 6 were just awful, and 7 and 8 tried going back to basics, and that also fell through. So I don't want to call Resident Evil a dead IP the same way that like I call Final Fantasy a dead IP, but like I think it's getting there. I think it's like the early stages of that, or the mid stages of that.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch the car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
What an asshole.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Yeah, the cutscene always ended really well there.
Leon, I hope you can hear me.
I forgot I'm wearing the pimp hat.
I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, support.
Somehow I thought
You
you'd
mean
be a little
partner,
younger.
which also means
So the subject's
sexual
name's
partner.
Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Don't.
Whoever
When
this
she
group
tries
is,
to
they sure
offer
picked the
herself
wrong
up
girl
to
to
you,
kidnap.
say
I'll try to find
no.
some more
I don't
information
care
on
if you're
my
dressed
end
like a pimp.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Okay. I guess we could look at the file because she told us to. And I hardly ever do it, so let's see. File. Info on Ashley. Age 20, daughter of the United States President. Which United States President? Let's see. She was kidnapped by an unidentified group while on her way home from university. Yeah, right. I bet she was out partying. Yeah, they don't really like follow up on that plot very much because we know Krauser is the traitor, but the thing about Krauser is that like he's a character invented for this game. So the entire concept of like who's the traitor, it just doesn't really matter all that much. And like you really get the sense that they wanted to do more with this game and never really had the opportunity to do it.
Excuse me. Sir?
Shut up, Leon. I only play on PlayStation. This game was originally released on a GameCube. Hey. What are you doing in my house?
I was
Get out.
wondering
You're
if
not
you might
welcome.
recognize a girl in this photograph.
I don't care about your whore. Get out.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Ugh.
Freeze. I said freeze.
I said freeze. So like we're like 5 seconds into the game, and those guys are already getting killed. Like they've already gotten their asses kicked. All right. Like I don't understand how they were like taken out immediately. Like they should have stuck around for a little bit, right?
Is everything okay?
There was a
No,
hostile
I had to
local.
shot some.
I had no choice but to neutralize him.
Yeah,
There's still
sure.
others surrounding
Derek
the area.
Chauvin said the same thing.
Get out of there and head toward the
here we go.
village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Okay. Understood. And can I just blast the door open? Do I have? I don't think I have to go upstairs. Yeah. Okay. You have to jump out the window. Yeah. So this thing is. I would say it's debatable as to what the best weapon in the game is, but I would say like this is probably the best. I don't remember exactly how you unlock it. I don't know if it's like through beating a pro mode or like doing like the challenge difficulty or something, but this is like this crazy thing with a crazy charge up period that like KOs everything on the screen. It's insane. It really is like unbelievable how overpowered this thing is. It has unlimited ammunition. It's unreal. I personally prefer the. Oh, the dog is already dead in the remake. Weren't like people spurging out about that like the dog is just dead? I mean, like the 4 remake is like really going to go darker and edgier. I really do think a lot of people are going to be upset about the decisions they make. Because I think Resident Evil 4 is a more widely played and enjoyed experience than 2 was. Like 2 is kind of niche. Remake, the original RE4 was like super mainstream in comparison. So I think people are going to get upset by the changes that Remake makes. Like I think this will be the moment where people realize that like the continuity has changed. And something that people don't pick up on when they play Resident Evil 2 Remake is that the equal rights and equal lefts. Okay. They changed that like they changed that line in the re-releases, right? That's also proof that like hang on. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to go in there. You don't even really need like resources because this thing is so OP. You don't need bullets, you don't need healing items because you're never ever gonna get hit. Like this thing is so unbelievably overpowered. And like
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
yeah, I've already been playing the game for like 5 seconds. Okay. Hey, this thing is so OP. You legit like kill all the villagers. Like you just genocide them. Like there's nothing left. Hey, I'm gonna try to kill this guy with the chainsaw. Is the door locked? Can you go up this way? Because you're not supposed to be able to. Yeah, okay. They must be pressing against it from the other side. Yeah, sure. That's such a stupid excuse, like to justify why you can't go to rooms that you haven't been in yet. Okay. Yeah, I always like to. I used to like going through the game with like the overpowered equipment, but now it's just kind of boring. I suppose like back in the day it was a novelty, but now it's like, oh look, I think the Chicago typewriter is just more fun to use. Like, it actually has, like, some kick to it. You actually have to, like, aim at your target. Yeah, where are they all? Did I take them all out? have to set off the cutscene when you walk into the house, or? But I killed all those guys. Like, where did my crazy arm cannon go during the cutscenes? Okay.
What are they planning? Chainsaw. Shit. Son of a...
Yeah, I played this game so much, it's... Oof. Alright. Wow, that's all you had to do was go in the... That's all you had to do was go in the house? Wow, I completely forgot about that. Okay. RE3 remake? Yeah, they half-assed the RE3 remake in order to get to the 4 remake faster. That should be a red flag in and of itself. Like, I hated that they did that. Did they skip Code Veronica? Like, fuck that. That was stupid. Like, they should have worked up to Resident Evil 4.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
But they were so anxious to get it made that, like, I think they botched whatever opportunities they had to, like, reboot the franchise. Because I think they could have done it with Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think that was exactly what they needed. People were actually excited about 2 Remake. And that excitement lasted for, I'd say it's, even now, today, people are still, like, very fond of that remake. And I can see why. It's probably my favorite classic RE game. Wait, where am I going up here? Oh fuck, hang on. Oh, did I kill the... Oh, wow. I killed the cows, dude. Holy crap! Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess it hones in on all the targets. Wow. Poor cows. I don't like killing animals in games, so... I don't know, maybe the cows are infected too? Because the dogs are. Why do the people here look like they're... like... 18th century villagers? There you go. Yeah, this is how Europeans actually look at. Yeah, outside of London and Paris, this is how all Europeans behave. Nobody was offended by this, by the way. Like, it's just a fucking video game. Fuck you. That's one of the really cool things about this, is that you can, like, kill guys before you're supposed to. Oh, this asshole come up. Fuck! Out of the way! Okay, that was close. I ordered 5 PS4 games for $12. Oh, wow, that's... Yeah, there must be, like... Yeah, getting physical PS4 games right now must be dirt cheap, because they're giving that shit away. Yeah, normally I dick around out here, but there's really no reason to do it. What's going on? Yeah, when you have, like, the most OP weapon in the game, like, there's nothing that can really stand up to you. It's kind of boring, honestly. I mean, you kind of need to do runs like this, so, like, when you go back to the standard game, you can, like, it's a palate cleanser, so when you go back to it, it's actually a lot of, it actually feels challenging again.
Little rough, don't you think?
When are we gonna get God Hand remastered? Like, when are we gonna get God Hand remade? Like, well, I don't want God Hand remade. When are we gonna get God Hand on Switch?
No.
Like,
you?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Oh, I love this game.
Perfect.
Okay, Leon, just shoot him with the cannon.
Jeez. What?
Wait, where's the cannon? Why do you not have it on? Shoot him! Hiya! Okay, when you see a guy like that's twice your size, yeah, that's what you do. You do a back roundhouse kick. Like, you don't shoot him with your overpowered like energy cannon. That's beyond the technology of what these people like. Let's be real here. Like 500 years past the technology of these people. Like, yeah, you just gotta kick. Just try to kick him. That'll work.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power.
Okay. Oof. I think we're gonna play something else. I've recently played through the game again, so I don't think I'm really ready to come back to it, honestly. But yeah, it's interesting doing a playthrough like this. Okay, what are we playing now? Yeah, so that's Resident Evil 4. Should I start playing Pikmin 2? No. Well, we can wait until after I finish my run of Pikmin 1. Prime 2 has to wait, because we're playing Prime 2, Prime 1, Prime Remastered. Actually, okay. I was playing like the original Prime on Trilogy as well. And now I've dropped that playthrough in order to play the remastered version. Ugh. Wave Race, Beautiful Joe. Why do I get Beautiful Joe of all things out? Now here's a game that desperately needs to be remastered. For Nintendo consoles. It actually did get an HD port on other platforms, but conveniently not the Nintendo one. Really makes you think. Fucking Namco. I wonder how much longer they can get away with that. Like, I can't imagine the Japanese audience is going to be happy with Tekken 7 not being on Switch, but Tekken 8 not being on Switch. We didn't even get Tekken 7, so. Okay. I did not watch the State of Play. I didn't watch it. You told me it was a thing that exists. So let's see. Let's raise the difficulty setting. Oh, I did set it on hard. Okay. How many hard modes do you need? Hard, very hard, ultra hard, and extremely hard. Like, what? Okay, we're gonna stick with standard hard. Okay. Yeah, I did everything in this game like years ago, so it's always weird coming back to it. This is a game I've played to death essentially, and I love it. But it's like
Her shadow moves with stealth and disappears.
it is a game that just I haven't been able to come back to for whatever reason, and I've been playing it more and more lately. Like, especially as I get more into like classic fighting games. Like, I think Dead or Alive has been a big influence in me trying to like come back and play this game again. Fighting games really were better back in the day. Like, I owned Soul Calibur 6 on Steam, and it's not as good as this. Yeah, it's like they gave Link the worst fucking moves. Link fucking sucks in this game, and it's so disappointing. I had to wonder if they did it intentionally. Like, he has, like, terrible wind-up moves. He feels unbalanced as fuck. Everyone else is, like... It's weird. It's been years since I've heard people, like, talk about how Link is in this game. Like, for me, that was a big deal. I've seen people talk about how they picked up the game purely because of it. I was the same way. Like, he's on the cover, so... You play it thinking it's like a Zelda spin-off or something, but... that's not true at all.
Here I come.
Like, you come up with, like, weird fanfiction theories about how, like...
I'm going all
Link
out.
and Cassandra are, like, related somehow, and... like, who's banging who and stuff. Like, who that? The chicks in this game are hot as fuck, by the way.
Stay down. Don't give me.
Like, I had to think for so many chicks in this game. Holy crap. Like, out of all, like, my childhood games, this is probably the one... Actually, is the one where I, like... I had the most crushes on these chicks. There you go. It's weird looking back on it now, but... here we go.
Over already. Oh well.
Battle 2. Fight.
And Cassandra comes off like a little bitch, but I don't know, I don't know, I kind of like that. Here we go. She's always been like, I've always seen her as like the protagonist of the series, which isn't actually true from what I understand. But like, she was the one I gravitated towards whenever I played like the arcade version or something, because Link wasn't in it. Link was my main back in the day, obviously, but...
Winning is all that matters.
Versus
This way.
Nightmare. The
You're definitely not my type.
Oh, Cassandra. Way to reject everyone who ever plays as you, ever. She says it to everyone. What is her type? I've heard these voice lines so much that, like, I've started, like, overthinking them and overanalyzing them. Like, what kind of guy would Cassandra go for? Okay.
I will show you the greatest nightmare.
Battle 2. Fight.
It sucks that Soul Calibur is a dead IP, because I was a big fan. Like, playing this, I think this is, like, my introduction to fighting games. Like, kind of, like, probably my introduction to, like, anime-esque storytelling in general. Like, just the Japanese style of just, How about Helix?
I got you.
I actually don't like Helix, so...
Nightmare.
I tended to opt more towards Sunmina, for obvious reasons.
Other way.
Battle 1. Fight.
Souls! Oh, man. He's a Dark Souls fan.
You win.
Wait, who said what now?
Fight.
I got you.
Damn.
You final battle. Fight.
Yeah, I've never played Helix ever, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
You win.
Nothing will come of hate.
What does that mean, Keelik?
Versus
Okay.
Cervantes. The
Here, come on.
Do not defy me.
He has like those Kratos God of Swords.
There.
Oh man, I bet if Kratos was in this game, oh, he'd have sex with all the female characters. Here we go. Here we go. And then he would go to jail because some of them are underage. Ooh. Yes, fuck you, Kratos. Yeah, it's weird how like young some of these chicks in this game actually are. Like Talum is 15. Like what the fuck? Oh, here you go. Even as a kid, I was kind of baffled by that. Like 15, really? And she's like 70 pounds or something. Yeah, characters are like actually smaller than they are than people today would be because of like the historical aspect. I kind of like that. That was actually pretty creative. Zhanghua. What's the best Zhanghua outfit? I never had a thing for Zhanghua. I don't know why. I just don't like the model, which is weird because I tended to like a ton of her voice clips. It's like I wanted to have sex with her voice, but not the actual. Fuck. I think she looks better in 6. That is like one of the nice things I'll say about 6 is that like the characters are attractive. Yeah, I played it so little I can't even tell you who like my wife in Soul Calibur 6 is because I really don't care. Like it took me forever of playing Tekken 7 to decide on like Eliza being my waifu, and that was with like the really obvious like bias towards her. Here we go. Yeah, Zhanghua fucking sucks. Like her moves are weird. Like okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at Soul Calibur 2. Talum.
Versus Cervantes.
Yeah, I've always liked how Talum is just
Believe in yourself.
is this really nice chick who's like telling all this crazy shit. Yeah, I think Talum is one of my favorite characters actually. Here we go. Like to play as. Here we go. Obviously, my favorite character is Link. And there's so many characters in this game that just aren't fun to play as. No. Yeah, I've never got good at this game. Alright, here we go. Yeah, fuck you, Cervantes. Oh no!
You win.
My heart is still pounding.
Final battle. Fight.
Is she from Indonesia, I think? If I recall? She's like from some shamanistic tribe. The little drag thing she does is awkward looking as fuck. Like, who would just sit there and let that happen?
Versus Cassandra.
Are you okay?
If
Wind, guide me.
I'm going all out.
Battle 1. Fight.
I actually prefer the voice acting in this game than the one in 6. Like, they actually, like, sound kind of like, I don't know, the voice acting here just works better. I don't know what it is. I suppose it's kind of like the difference between, like, 90s and 2000s voice acting. Like, modern voice acting is just terrible. And, like, we're not getting Steve Blooms or, like, you know, people who can, like, do stuff with the material. We're getting, like, just complete fuck-ups who are in it for, like, the clout. And to, like, convince people that, like, Japanese characters are, like, non-binary or something. Love the animations, it's so fluid. This game is still gorgeous. The Gamecube really was something else, huh? We had so many, like, great-looking games. Great playing games, too. Like, if I had someone to play with, I'd probably still be playing this game today. This is like Mortal Kombat 9, I'd say. Yeah, I almost want to call this, like, one of my favorite fighting games ever, but... I started playing as Talum and I started kicking ass. Okay. Does Talum count as a lolly character? Like, she is 15, but, like, I guess she does look young. I've been wondering about this. Like, a lot of the characters in Dead or Alive are underage, but like they don't really look like they're underage. Like Ayane is like 15 or unknown in the US version. Nobody like thinks of her as like being underage though, because like that is a grown woman's body. Tallow, I don't know, like is borderline for me. I don't know. Does anybody still waifu these characters? I never see anybody talking about them these days. It really does feel like Soul Calibur is just kind of a forgotten IP, which is weird because it was such a big deal back in the day. Yeah, Raphael became my main when I realized that Link sucks in this game. Only because like it's so easy to just mash the Y button and just kick ass. I never understood that. It's like A, it's back A, and then like Y, in like really quick succession. Like back A Y. It's like such a weird. Got him.
Versus Mitsurugi.
Okay.
You're quite the rude one. Battle 1.
Is this guy French or Spanish? What is this gimmick? I might go through the bios. I'm kind of like, I haven't been brushed up on the lore forever. It might be fun seeing like Links again. There are certainly some characters I care about more than others. Like I like Raphael, I like Cassandra, I like Zhang Guang, I like Talon. I like Zhang Guang as a character. I don't like her main ability or lack thereof. Damn.
Battle 2. Fight.
Fuck, there we go. Yeah, let's look at the character bios. It's been a long time. Did I do this last time? I'm pretty sure this game is what taught me like what blood types are. And that people back in like historical periods were smaller than they are today. It's interesting how you get to pick up on stuff like that through video games. I think it's just enough to show you that like nothing is always the time. God damn. Who should I play as next?
Versus Mitsurugi.
Yeah, this was my favorite character back in the day. 3 guesses as to why.
Fine. I accept your battle 1. Fight.
Okay. Can I play her again? Okay. Hitting shots still prevalent in Japanese fighting games? I don't know if they're downplaying that now or what.
Battle 2. Fight.
Throw always just bothered me. Where she acts like she's about to kiss you and then she throws you instead.
You're not bad, but final battle.
Yeah, I was so into that back in the day. I'm just like, ugh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, who am I playing as next? Nightmare? I suppose Nightmare is like the main character of the series, right?
So, battle 1, fight! Battle 2, fight!
Yeah, I love how like X is like the kick button, but like Nightmare is so big he doesn't like kick. He just like does this thing with his arm. Got him. This game is kind of violent when you think about it. There's all these impalements, but like the characters keep going. There's no blood or anything. It's weird. Like my mom saw me playing this the day after I got it, and she told me it was too violent. Like what? Okay. Doesn't even make any sense. Okay.
Versus Raphael.
Okay.
You are too weak for that. Aren't you? You conceited, wretched human! Battle 1, fight!
Yeah, I like to think the series ended after 2 because like Link fixed all the problems and then just fucked off. That's my interpretation of how the series ended. And it's why the series never got another entry on Nintendo consoles.
Battle 2, fight!
Fuck. Should I beat Inferno? I should at least beat Arcade. Who should I play this next, Link?
Versus Raphael.
Yeah, the Destined Battle just changes depending on What is that little hoppy's doing? What the fuck?
Watch quietly and learn.
Ah, well, let's get this settled with.
Battle
I gotta
1,
win.
Fight.
Oh, hell yeah! Yes. Yeah, I forgot the Zelda theme was in this game. Right. Pretty awesome. Is this the Ocarina voice actor? What'd they get for this voice?
You win. Battle 2, fight.
Got him.
You win.
Alright, here we go. Link's about to save the day.
Versus Inferno. The terror known as the Catastrophe has revealed. Final battle. Fight.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing Link. Yes, yes. I was gonna make a video about that. Oh, that's big news. I completely forgot. Yeah, tonight I'll do it. Yeah, I swear I will be talking about that. I posted about it on Discord, actually. This is actually big news. Because I think it's a pretty good indication of, like, what's going to happen to the vast majority of studios that are under Microsoft. It's going to be a Rareware situation all over again. Everybody just leaves. Like, Makame's gone. Like, I'm sure Tim Schafer will go. I'm sure, like, everyone is fucking off. Like, Nakamura left. The Tokyo Ghostwire girl. I hate that I have to explain who, like, Ikumi Nakamura is every time she comes up. Like, oh, it's the Tokyo Ghostwire girl. The whore who shows herself getting waxed on Twitter. I think she got pregnant immediately after that show. If my math is correct. I'm so mean to Nakamura. But, yeah. But yeah, I think Microsoft is done. Like, I think Phil Spencer, all he did was, like, delay the inevitable. I think Microsoft is going to go third party in the next decade or something. Like, I expect this will be their last console generation. It's over. They have to be losing a ton of money on Game Pass. I imagine the reason that, like, so many people are defending it. Damn, why do attacks in this game take away half your HP? I imagine the big reason why so many people are defending Game Pass is because Microsoft does pay developers to put their games on Game Pass. So I think that's probably all there is to it. It's not Game Pass that's profitable. It's Microsoft just throwing money at developers to put them on to begin with. It's not like they're not doing it because people are playing the games on there. Like, Yakuza is a great indication. Like, I saw how few people, like, have played Yakuza on Xbox, right? This big PlayStation IP. You know, I looked at the trophies, and, like, something like 1% of players got through, like, Chapter 1 or something. Yakuza was extremely unpopular with the Game Pass audience. Like, there's no way they were getting people to download and play the games. No way they were getting people to buy the games. Like, it's not real. Like, Game Pass was, like, always a fucking joke. I hated the fact that, like, we went through this farce of pretending that, like, Microsoft was, like, this big cutting-edge video game developer when they weren't shit. They were never worth shit. Game Pass was trash. Halo was trash. Like, they produced nothing of value to gaming. Nothing. Other than, like, Ninja Gaiden Black and Dead or Alive. But that wasn't even really them. That was just Itagaki. Like, Microsoft themselves have done nothing. They are the most reprehensible group of individuals in the industry, and, like, nobody really talks about that at all. Nobody talks about how they normalize DLC, how they normalize paid online, how they, like, brought up all these toxic practices. Like, Microsoft is the worst. PlayStation would have been dead a long time ago if Microsoft didn't enter the picture. Like, they're keeping each other alive at this point. Because everyone just gets fed up with their shit and just moves. What did people do when the Xbox One failed? They just bought a PS4. That's where the Call of Duty audience is now. Okay. And now that, like, Microsoft owns Call of Duty and is, like, going to stop it from going on PlayStation, yeah, they're gonna have to go back, or the IP is gonna die. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna beat this. I'm getting really into this. This is a lot of fun. Okay. It's always nice playing games like this. Do people even play, like, Soul Calibur 6 competitively? I've seen people, like, say it's good, but, like, it's people like BGL or, like, shills like Screw Attack. I don't think I've ever seen Max Dude talk about that game at all. I don't think he's a big Soul Calibur fan. Yeah, he was You can't ring him out because of the ring. Yeah, what should I play after this? Yeah, one of the weird things about Link is that, like, he technically sucks, but he has, like, the most OP throw in, like, any Soul Calibur game ever. Like, the arm twist is, like, so unbelievably good in courses that you can bring after a opponent. Like, I would do, like, the entire Weapon Master mode, like, cheese again, because it's so good at that kind of thing. Yeah, I'd like to get the ending, but yeah, I'm not sure. Damn. Okay, should I switch characters? I mean, Link really does suck in this game. Like, his combos are just trash. I guess I could stand back and, like, shoot him with an arrow or something. How did he do that? How the fuck did he do that? Hang on. Yeah, look how slow those bombs are. How terrible the boomerang is. And can I just keep charging into him? I love the Link charge. It's like, it reminds me of the Pegasus boots. I've always liked it. Okay. It seems like he just walks right into the... Okay, he's not used to, like, the extreme long range. Okay. Yeah, if I had a little bit more HP, I think I could have gotten him there. Okay. It doesn't help that he's so strong. Okay.
Versus Inferno.
He's kind of a weird character, because I suppose he technically has, like, some of the longest reach in the game, because all his best attacks have these weird properties to them. Got him.
Fight.
Yeah, a lot of Isolevs, I imagine a lot of them don't actually have a history playing games. Like, Angry Joe, I know for a fact, like, didn't start gaming until, like, the 360 era. Yeah, I wanted to. Ooh. I don't think I can beat it. I think it's too hard. I've given up. I'll never beat it, guys. Alright. To be fair, I cranked up the difficulty. Why did GameCube cases have memory card slots in them? That never made any sense to me. Okay. I have Pikmin 2, but I don't think we really want to play it. Star Fox Assault, since we started talking about it. Yeah, we're playing a lot of GameCube stuff today. Everything I could find. It's been a while since I played a lot of this stuff, so it's interesting to come back to it. We need lore masters for what, console history? I mean, I think the issue is that too many people, like, well, first of all, they tend to hide the fact that they don't know what they're talking about. Like, Angry Joe will claim to be, like, a big fan of Super Smash Bros. In order to, like, try to sell you on multiverses, for example. When, yeah, he's made statements in the past about how he's never played Smash Bros. Like, that's the problem, is that they make statements that they're big fans of certain video games, and then don't really know anything about them. Like, back in the day, you would have girls pretending to be huge Zelda fans for some reason. I never understood that. What is with the phenomenon of girls pretending to be Zelda fans? Like, that is something I've always noticed, but... like mission. Wow, yeah, every single time it's like okay. Okay, should I start at the beginning? Yeah, so I need to get all the silver medals so I can unlock like the mini game in this. I've never actually done it. I don't know why people hype this game up so much. Even just booting it up, I'm just like, this has to be my least favorite Star Fox game. Even like Command, I think I went back to and actually put some time into it. For this one, I'm just like, why am I even playing this? I've only beaten it a handful of times. I think only once or twice. And it's only 10 episodes, 12 missions long.
I've made it inside.
Who did they get to play Fox, by the way?
I made it too!
Okay, let's get this operation started.
I always hated all the actors in this. They're all terrible.
Falco, look. There. That's a ship.
Here we go.
Is Donkey making fun of Angry Joe? That'd be based if true, but I doubt
Find the
it.
gauge in the upper left part of the screen. The gauge shows enemy presence around the hideout. Destroy the
Yeah, this game is weird because like the guns actually feel really satisfying to fire. There's a ton of weapon variety. Like the actual controls are garbage. Nobody would have cared about this game at all if it wasn't a Star Fox game, I have to say.
Transfer device down.
Whoa, there's a machine shooting out baddies!
That's a transfer device. Hurry up and destroy it.
I love how Slippy is like actually in here with you and he doesn't do anything.
No mercy!
This game tries to do this thing where it tries to pretend that your characters are like the other characters are actually contributing. So you'll sometimes see them out in the field with you. I don't know who in their right mind would put Slippy on the field, but I mean they did.
Don't forget to sidestep when you need to. The blaster is not working on that enemy.
Transfer device down.
Yep, as good as ever, Fox.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm curious like how well the later levels stack up. Because I've played like the first 4 levels like a handful of times over the years, but it's always like after that point where I kind of like drop off. Like I just don't enjoy the game all that much. Let's go now.
So this is the highest area in the hideout.
Look out for enemy ambushes!
Don't forget to sidestep when you need to. The machine gun's not working on that enemy.
Enemy ship down.
Fox, are you alright?
You can use a sniper rifle to pick off foes at a distance.
You have so many weapons in this game, and you hardly ever use any of them. You just default to like the ones that aren't complete garbage.
If things get dicey, use a barrier.
Transfer device down.
All right, Fox. Only 3 transfer devices left.
Does Wolf like appear after you get all the transfer devices, or is there something that you do? I think you do.
I can't stand to see Fox like this.
I'm not throwing a name in. Fuck you. Look at the way the grenades move. They're so.
Transfer device down. Nice, Fox. Only 2 transfer devices left.
They made it all the way up here?
Good luck, Fox.
I don't know. I would not mind a sequel to this that really like improves on the idea, because like it's I disagree with the mindset that like this is the direction Star Fox should go in, but it's I don't know. I think it does. I think it did. I think the concept came from like the right idea. It's mostly just a matter of execution, I think. For this one.
Destruction of transfer device confirmed.
And if this had like adventures, budget, and like talent behind it, I think it would have been a lot better. I mean, Jet Force Gemini is better than this.
You fools. What are you idiots up to now?
That new one?
You're on my turf now. Watch your step, Fox.
Why does everyone sound like they're on a filter? Hate Leon's voice in this.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Panther, but always see my roles.
The big Black Panther himself. Oh no. Star Fox is Drexel. Oh no.
Tracks and hand him over.
Pigma? Don't know anything about Pigma. But there is one thing. I'm owed an apology. And I will have it.
We didn't come here to fight with Wolf and his team.
That's easy to say after all you've done. Enough small talk. Let's settle this, Fox.
It's unavoidable, Fox. Repel the enemy with your R-Wing.
Make me mad and your life is gone.
It's so weird playing this game after Zero. Zero's combat is so much better than this. Like Zero doesn't do any. Assault doesn't do any of like the 3 gameplay styles well. Like there's no good tank stages. There's no. The R-Wing isn't much fun to use. I mean, it's better than Adventures for sure.
I've got enemies on my tail.
Yeah, I can see why Miyamoto didn't like this game.
There are enemies behind you.
I'm sure he feels the same way about it.
Come on, Fox. Get a move on.
I mean,
This isn't looking good. I'm in real trouble. Nice work, Fox. You're pretty good in a pinch.
Who do you think I am?
yeah, there are 10 missions in this game, and not a whole lot of them are good. Like, I would say, like, Mission 9 is probably one of the... As I recall, like, Mission 9 is, like, brutal. I'm kind of curious about going back to it, but...
Who do you think I am?
Who do you think I am? Well, I don't think you're Leon. Like, shit. But it's not Leon's voice. What were they thinking?
Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am?
Okay, why can't I shoot him down?
Enemy ship down.
Who do you think I am?
Don't mess with me, Fox.
I don't think Wolf's actor is bad. I'll always like British Wolf, but this one's actually
Your life's as good as gone.
I don't know.
Don't mess with me, Fox.
Crystal's actor is pretty good. Why hasn't Falco said anything? Like, we've gone through the entire course and we haven't seen Falco say anything. Okay, got him. Me! Marie! So Leon is straight up like DSP in this game. Okay.
Fox, get the guys to the rear.
Don't mess with me,
there's Falco. Okay, yeah, he speaks when he needs help. Like, come on. Unbelievable. I think Star Fox 64 is there.
I'm not gaining power. I can't shake him.
Make me mad and your life's as good as gone.
Play some good old.
Make me mad and your life's as good as gone.
Ah, can't go on like this.
Where's Falco? Hang on.
Ah, Fox!
I thought I got him already. I don't see any message about.
Ah, sorry, but I have to retreat.
Fuck you, Falco. Worthless. I'm taking on 3 members of Star Wolf at once, and you don't do shit. You just whine at me to help you. Like, damn.
How could this be? I've been... Now you've done it. Don't get uppity, you amateurs.
Yeah, this game is not good. I hate calling it, like, saying it's all bad or anything, but there's nothing good about it either. Like, it is the very definition of mid.
Can't believe I get beat.
Nice.
That was the mission. You destroy a bunch of things, and then... Wow, unbelievably lame. Unbelievably lame.
Now, Fox.
Come on, Wolf. Enough of this. Just hand over Pigma already.
Pigma's no longer part of Star Wolf. If he'd shown his filthy hide here, my men would have driven him out.
But then where did Pigma go?
Ah, the lovely crystal. Words do you no justice. I am Panther Colosso. Here's to us.
Huh?
That sounded like John. Here's to us.
Quiet bird.
What was that?
Forget him. Look, just tell us where Pigma is.
Wow.
How can I resist this beauty? I believe the comm record will point you toward the China. You talk too much. Panther, Leon, let's go.
No.
Remember this, Fox. Star
Fucking
Wolf will
Panther,
take
what a
you down.
douchebag. Do people like Panther? Like, the one guy I knew who had, like, a very strong opinions of Panther, like, hated his guts. Because of, the way he talks.
Looks like ordinary methods.
Yeah, should I play another mission, or should I play something else? I really don't enjoy this game. Like, every time I come back to it, it's like the same thing where I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I need silver medals and everything. So I suppose if that was always my goal in this game, to like get all the silver medals so I can unlock the Xevious thing. But I don't know. Every time I do it, it's just boring.
Mind the gauge in the upper left part of the screen. The gauge
Like, you just grind? Like, how exactly do you raise your score? Yeah, I just, not a great game. Not really interested in playing it. I don't know, man. Like, a sequel would be interesting, but I don't know. They really screwed the pooch on this one. This is probably one of the weakest Nintendo games I own. To be fair, Namco made it, but I hate blaming them for something like that. Wave Race Blue Storm, Resident Evil, all right, how about one of the best games on the console, if not the best? I think this is, objectively speaking, the best game on the GameCube. I can't think of anything that really comes close. Yeah, I thought I would pop it in and we could have some fun just messing around on it. It's always weird coming back to this game when you're so used to the newer ones. Melee. This opening video was so hype. Hey, Ridley wasn't in the game. Okay. Oh, look at that ocarina backdrop. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Smash Brothers Assemble. Look at all these characters and their never-ending crusade against fighting the forces of PlayStation. Oh, that shot is so gorgeous. Oh, man. When will we see Sheik again? It's been too long since she appeared in a real Zelda game. She's been like relegated to spin-offs for years. Hey, Wolf's not in the game either. Look at all those Pokemon. Yes. Sarah Goro has never been in a Smash game. Never, ever. Yeah, the good old days of Smash when they actually used Nintendo characters instead of relying on third parties. Okay. This is the last pure Smash Bros. Game to exist. Okay, classic or adventure? I think we're gonna do adventure. I think adventure is more interesting. As I recall, this is actually... Should I do normal? Very easy seems a little... I haven't played this game in a long time. I think I will go with very easy. Especially if I choose a character that I don't really care for. Yeah, we talked about Sheik. Let's play Sheik. I miss the adventure mode so much. Why did they never bring it back? Like, Subspace, like, killed it, I think. Like, Subspace was, like, not very well received, and so they never really did anything like this again. This is still my favorite adventure mode in the series. I think the World of Light wasn't nearly as good. Like, this is what I wanted from a Smash Bros. Game. Like, have a bunch of stages inspired by classic Nintendo games. Like, have a few designated fights. I hate not picking up trophies because I know I have all of them in the game. It's Toad! That's weird. It's weird playing this game. Yeah, this game is iconic. But, like, it's one of those cases where, like, one of the reasons I don't play it anymore is that, like, why would I play this when, like, Ultimate exists? Like, the game feels limited compared to Ultimate. Like, Ultimate has, like, so many more characters, more stages, more, like, everything. Like, it's really hard to, like, come back to this one. And it's not to say the game is bad, because I'm sure there are people, like, falling in love with it all over again. It's just, for me, it's... Yeah, when did I play this game? Like, yeah, that summer of 2018, oh, that was so ridiculous. That was the summer I decided to think to like get every single trophy in the game, and I actually had like 95% of them. More like 99. And then like I basically was it 2018? I guess I could check the stats and see what it was. I'm pretty sure it was 2018. But yeah, I go through the entire game and like I get stuck on the Discant trophy. And, like, I have to, like, painstakingly go through a guide in order to get to, like, the very specific requirements to get it. And Discant, for those of you who aren't aware, is the most difficult trophy to get in the game. It requires you to get, like, every single victory award you could possibly get at least once. And a lot of that stuff is really highly specific. So, it's impossible to... It would be impossible to do it without a guide, I would say. And like even with a guide, it's one of those things that's like really difficult to pull off. I don't know where they came up with the whole like needle thing. Right. I guess like they just decided to make her a generic ninja character. Yeah, it's weird how like this and N64 and Brawl are just everything that's not Ultimate is kind of forgotten in this day and age. And look at this, a stage based on the bottom of the well of all places. Isn't that awesome? That's really cool. I like that a lot. And then you fight Shadow Legs. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm really excited for something new. It's been a while since we played a really good Nintendo game, I think. Engage is the last really good game we got, and I wasn't looking forward to that at all. So I can't remember the last time I was really hyped for a new Nintendo game. Okay. I think we're getting tired of this. Like, as a kid, I played through this adventure mode like hundreds of times, and it's still like. Melee's only faster because of the glitches, though, right? Like, I just don't think that's like a normal opinion that an average player would have. So I'm not sure how much stock I should put into it. Like, I don't think it can be disputed that like Ultimate is like the best Smash Bros. Game so far. Like, I can't imagine like anything really being better than it. Like, I think the love for Melee is fanboyism, honestly. And to be fair, it deserves that kind of reputation. But... because it is a great game. It's getting really difficult. Like, I've always maintained that like The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time is, objectively speaking, the best game ever made. But like these days, I'm feeling more and more that like I'm drifting away from it in that regard because I don't like replaying it constantly, right? But at the same time, like there's no denying its influence and its popularity. So, I don't know. Like I definitely have a lot of fun with this game whenever I play it. It's just. Is it better than like all the other Smash Bros. Games that come out? Like, no, I don't think so. Just like how Ocarina isn't necessarily better than all the other Zelda games that came out before and after it. Should I start playing as Zelda? One of the weird things about Zelda in this game is that like Zelda is one of the worst characters in the game, even though Sheik is one of the best. Serious players like only play as Sheik. Here we go. I don't know, it'd be kind of funny if like someone like managed to use Sheik like competitively and then just randomly switch to Zelda to like throw off the competition. And I don't think anybody does that. But that'd be kind of fun. It's kind of the idea of that's kind of funny. There we go. Okay. This doesn't look anything like any Metroid game. Is that Ridley? gotta love how Zebus blows up and we immediately move on to Popstar. Like, holy shit, it's like right there. Hey, Popstar wasn't on that like astronomy thing and that star chart in Metroid Prime. Like, we looked at it the other day. Okay, on screen. All right, here we go. How would Samus versus Kirby go? Like, there's no way that like Samus could win. Like, Kirby's a monster. What am I playing next? You know, maybe I should play Prime 2. Like, I kind of... I didn't want to play it before, like, I finished Prime Remastered, but I don't think there's any reason to do that, honestly. Oh no, it's a giant Kirby, what the fuck?
Fox, we've come to help.
Oh no.
Looks like you've taken a beating. Hang on.
We've got the enemy on our monitors.
Yeah, they actually got the voice actors back for this game. Interesting. I don't know why you have to like fight Fox twice. It's a weird decision. I think sometimes that like you fight Falco instead, but I don't know what the exact requirements are for that to happen. I'll be interested in like playing this game again on NSO and like unlocking everything, because that'll be kind of a trip, is just doing that again. I would hate the fact. I would have hated it if like I ever lost like my data for this game, because like there's so much crazy shit in here, all the records, all like. Yeah, the good old days of Smash, when you only had 2 Pokemon on the roster. I'm sorry, 3. Yeah, F-Zero would never get this much coverage. Like, F-Zero is just kind of a shame that F-Zero's kind of gone down the way it has. I knew they were coming. Getting hit by those cars would hurt. Holy crap. So satisfying. Oh man, OP character versus OP character. Okay. Want it. Okay. Oh, I gotta love the car. Okay. Can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours without a break. I didn't really eat before I went live. I think my diet is really working because I feel like energetic and not all that hungry. I'll eat like after I end the stream. I don't know how much longer I'll go on. I probably should end the stream and focus on like other things. But, I don't know. Like whenever I get going, I don't like the idea of stopping. I like streaming. I'm getting very close to 1,000 subs too. So in theory, I might be able to make money doing this. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get all the Gamecube games I wanted to stream out of the way for this week, so next week I can go back to NSO and start doing like Borderlands 3 again. Ridiculous. Yeah, what am I gonna play next? In the original, you had the Metal Mario fight, which was like impossible, and then like you have the Super Mario Brothers Metal fight. Oh, it's so cool! I love that. Yeah, Metal Mario in the original was so OP. I don't know what the deal with it was. Like, it's legit, like, really difficult to beat him. Yeah, I'm really curious what people are gonna like think about the original when it finally releases on NSO and it stops being like obscure. Because I think like people don't really play the original at all because of the hardware it's on and like the requirements necessary. I think NSO is gonna be a big thing for normalizing playing some of these older games. Pokemon I think is gonna be big. Smash Bros is gonna be big. Pokemon Stadium might have an audience. Like GoldenEye has had been pretty successful. So that reminds me, I need to play GoldenEye. Okay. So very easy was too easy. I gotta remember that for next time. Fucking Game Heroes. Alright, got him. Game. Got him. Okay. That's it. We beat the evil Bowser, who was, for some reason, the antagonist of the adventure mode, which is weird to think about. I mean, this is the first game that Bowser appeared in, so I could see why they did it, but I love this, where you just see yourself like take your place among all the champions. Yeah, it's so cool. Look at all those cool Nintendo consoles in the background. Ugh. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah, I think I'm done with Melee. It's nice coming back to it every now and then, like just think back on how great it was. But yeah, I think I need to play more Smash Ultimate, to be honest with you. Do I even have it out? I think I do. Okay. I gotta love this image. I love these montages. They're so creative.
Congratulations!
Nice. But but I already had the Zelda trophy. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, huh? Did I not have the Zelda trophy? What? Oh, I see. I must have only had it. Okay, so you didn't get multiple. Okay. Why can you get multiples? Oh, by the way, false advertising. The back of the box says there are over 300 trophies. There are only 290. The game fucking lies to you. Hang on, let's prove that I have all the trophies first of all. When did I do this? Special. Look at this. Wow. 2006. I got this game in 2006? Huh? Fucking really? You can't be serious. Doesn't make any sense. Didn't I get this game for Christmas? So that would have been in Christmas in 05. Okay. And then it took me that long to beat 1P Classic and like unlock all these characters? I mean, I get that I was a stupid kid, but damn, it took that long? And look at this. Like, yeah, unlocked Luigi in April, Jigglypuff, and then Falco. It's Marth, the Swordsman Supreme. Roy. Did I? Yeah. Ah. It's Foresight. You have all the trophies. Yeah, 2018. Look at this. Look at this. 2007, you've encountered Mew for the first time. And then like 2007 and then 2018 when like I came back and did all this. You have all the trophies. I wonder if there's any more, like, anything more I can unlock, theoretically, but I don't think there is. Wow, what a weird... Yeah, that was like 5 years ago. Shit, I haven't really played this game since then. In any meaningful capacity. Yeah, it's interesting looking back on this. Great game. Still holds up. Yeah, one of the all-time greats, I think. I'm looking at okay. What is my next game gonna be? What do I want next? I have. I actually have a lot of games. I think that's almost. I guess I could do Prime 2, but I'm not really sure if I want to do that, honestly. Let's see here. I'm trying to decide what I want to play. Yeah, here's one that I wanted to play quite a while ago. I think that's all I broke, right? Yeah, that was the controller. I think we're good. Can't wait till I lose weight and I start becoming a bit more agile. It's already happening, but yeah, this is a game that like nobody talks about anymore. Now, this is a game I would be very interested in seeing being ported to modern consoles because in the advent of like online play, this might actually players might actually be able to. Oh, I ripped the cord out of the. Fuck, I hope it's not broken. Okay, it seems fine. Let's go around. Let's be more careful this time. There's so many cords back here. Holy crap. All right. Is the sound okay? Yeah, okay. I've never been able to play Shadow Valley. Never been. Oops. Fuck! It's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. It's a cord. Just. Okay. When was the last time I played this? 2020? Wow. Yeah, this is not a game I come back to all that often, for sure. I've put a lot of time into it, but yeah, I was in the middle of a playthrough and I got bored and stopped. Am I on the final? Okay. This game is interesting because it's clearly meant to resemble A Link to the Past, but it's like a multiplayer game. I don't know. They really could have done a lot more with this idea, I think. And who do you know who's like seriously played this game like ever, like the way it was intended to be played with like 4 players? I don't think anybody has. And like the game does have like some really weird, interesting ideas. Like this one expands on the idea of the infiltration of a link to, of Hyrule Castle, and so like you just end up doing it again, and like you have searchlights this time. There's more going on. Like this game has a lot of good things going for it, but yeah, it's been kind of forgotten in recent years. Oops. Yeah, I feel like the decision to make this a multiplayer game really impacted its long-term viability because I can't. This was obviously meant to be a multiplayer game from the onset, and it just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like, it just feels limiting rather than like, oh yeah, this is a cool new idea. Like, you have 4 characters, but they all have like the same item. Like, playing this in single player is just, you always just feel like you're missing out. I love how, like, Shadow Link is always, like, messing around in the background. It's so cool. Wow, really? That's all I had to do? Hang on, that's a key. Hang on, so What's that noise for? Am I supposed to use the boomerang to grab a key? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I think Triforce Heroes was a way better multiplayer Zelda game. Yeah, nobody talks about this game anymore, and it has some good things about it. It's not bad at all. Let's see here. It's not bad when you can actually figure out how to play it. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. Okay, so I grabbed it. Okay, so you don't pick up key. Okay, that's right. You have to carry keys in this game. It's different than normal Zelda games. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, there are combos to your sword strikes. Like, it doesn't really feel all that much like any other Zelda game. It threw me in a cell with no lock. It's brilliant, guys. Brilliant. The weird, like, combo meter. Alright. Yeah, this is, from what I understand, like, a really good game to play with friends. But I have no idea how it works. I've never, like, seen it in action. I've never actually played it. I've never actually had any friends, so I've never been able to play this properly. Oh, fuck, really? Oh. Yeah, I last played this in 2010, really? I guess I didn't beat it then either. Yeah, I guess there was a period of time from like 2009, like 2004, 2009, that I was playing this regularly. And I guess I just stopped after that. Wow. And I can see why. It's like, you know, the problems become prevalent. You spend a lot of time with it. It gets annoying. Oh, fuck! Ah. Really? How many times can I get caught the same way? Yeah, what am I gonna play next? Let's see. Not a big... How many times is this gonna happen? There's no room to... Okay, hang on. Yeah, blame me the game for my own mistakes. To be fair, though, I think I'm reaching the point where I'm about ready to stop. Yeah, I think next time I'll stream... Oh, well, I gotta stream Pikmin or something. Yeah, maybe I don't have to finish Pikmin on stream. Yeah, I think next time I'll go back to, like, NSL. Play some more of that stuff. Wow, really? I keep thinking I can squeeze by, but no. What's my next game? Super Mario Bros? What am I gonna play next? Okay, just squeeze by. There we go. So this game is like more about like navigating the stage hazards than like finding items. Like the game is doesn't feel at all like a typical Zelda game. You know, you have like the stage select screen. You have like the fact that you don't keep the items you get. You have to like compete with like the other players for like high scores and stuff. Like exploring all the time is mandatory, which I think is fine on a first playthrough, but like it gets kind of grating after a while. Like having to like collect all these horse gems. Oops. You also get like some pretty creative bosses and like a lot of uses of a lot of obscure Zelda enemies. It's pretty cool. And of course, it resembles A Link to the Past. I would not mind seeing more games like this. I hope we get another one, or at least see like Triforce Heroes ported to Switch. Yeah, Link Between Worlds plus Triforce Heroes, that'd be great. Just make Triforce Heroes a multiplayer mode for that. Honestly, that's probably all they need to do is just like throw in Triforce Heroes as a bonus to like some other Zelda game, and then it will become popular. And they keep trying to sell these games on their own, when I just don't think they can really work that way. Here we go. And knowing me, I'll probably beat the stage and then just kind of stop and leave it for another 5 years, 3 years, excuse me. Like the areas just aren't all that interesting usually. There are some like standout interesting areas, like Village of the Blue Maiden, I think is the one that everybody knows. But for the most part, it's like pretty generic Zelda stuff. Well, no, not even calling it generic Zelda stuff. It's just like not all that compelling gameplay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to beat this level, but I think I'm already bored. Yeah, a lot of these GameCube games haven't aged very well. I felt that way about a lot of them, but, which is probably one of the reasons why I was so surprised by Metroid Prime being so good. I'm really hungry. And this key. Yeah, this is the way the game works. I don't know if they got different actors for this game. I guess they must have. Got it. Woo. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I think I'm about ready to stop. I'm starting to feel lightheaded. I need something to eat. I would take a break and then come back, but I think I should probably do some other things tonight. So I think I'll probably just call it quits now. Kind of a shame, but yeah, I don't think I like this game. Like, it's not all bad or anything, but it's made for a specific audience, and I'm not it. Like, Yeah, this is definitely, like Assault, it's not all bad, but yeah, I can definitely see why I haven't come back to this one over the years. Let's see. Where's my favorite Mario? Hello, Zelda. Okay. Let's see. I think Kirby Air Ride. I even want to play any of this. I got a bunch of games off the shelf, but yeah, I think I'm gonna like play it next time. Um, yeah, I'm gonna leave it for next time. There are definitely more games to play. There are always more games to play, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. Have lunch and then probably watch some James Bond or something. So yeah, thank you.